Alright. Hey, sup Slash, and welcome back to some Slashdiablo gameplay. Uh, yeah, so just to recap, I went to bed last night, and, well, I can't really call it last night. It was, like, basically morning for me, but all the same, as I pointed out to people, sorry, but I had plans earlier today, so I wasn't able to get the stream up and going until now. I got it started up as soon as I could. And well, here I am, still in the same spot, same game, just chilling with my Sork. So, yeah, there's actually quite a few people on today. I feel like there's actually more people, oh, wrong one. I feel like there's more people now than there were earlier, like yesterday, even, funny enough. And yeah, you can kind of see here, I'm at, like when I ended off yesterday's stream, I was like 7th on the leaderboard. Now I am rank 15. So I have a little bit of climbing to do to kind of catch up to others if that's my goal. But to tell you the truth, I'm a little, how do I put this? I don't know, well, I mean, I'm starting the stream later than usual, so I don't think I'm going to have as much time to farm as what I usually would. Well, like, normally I'd have had a lot more time to farm and catch up. But today, unfortunately, I'm only going to be streaming for maybe, like, 6 to 8 hours. So I don't think I'll be able to get too far. Probably I'll make it to, like, level 84, maybe 85 if I'm lucky. But, yeah, I'm going to try to see what I can do, and then we'll go from there. Now, with regards to how my character looks right now. I've kind of settled on a bit of a name for her. She is the Battle Mage Sork. I'm gonna say hi to people on Slash too. This is the Battle Mage Sorceress. I call her the Battle Mage because she is using yeah, she is using like melee combat on one hand, and then she's also using ranged attacks on her offhand, and she has her own spells that she can cast on either hand. Static Field, Frost Nova, and the likes. I'm going to go over the build in a second, and then I'm going to mule off the circlets that I was packing, and then we'll go from there. Unfortunately, there was no one who expressed interest in the circlets. It would have been nice to trade out for like a +3 like fire skills circlet or something of that nature, but no such luck there. Anyway, okay, starting off, I have enough points in strength to wear my highest strength requirement item. That is Spirit in an Aegis. The reason I put it in an Aegis is because this is my, like, the only shield that I got in which I can make, like, put 4 sockets into. I still haven't found a Monarch after all this time. Did you need trap circlet still? Yeah, so I have enough points in the dexterity to wear, well, I have more than enough to even wear my highest dex requirement items, but later on I'm expecting that I'll be getting a demon machine. And when I end up getting a demon machine, that's going to have a 95 dex requirement, so I have my dexterity already at 95 in preparation for that. I have pretty much the rest of my points into Vitality, getting me up to like a little over 600 life. And then I haven't put any points into Energy yet, and I have 10 points kind of left over as a reserve in case I dump them into Dex or Energy or whatever else real quick. So that's kind of where I'm at. As for my skills, I have, my main skill on this build is Enchant. I'm using it to pretty substantial effect, I would say. So whenever I chant, I'm getting 1100 damage outright, but then I also have Fire Mastery, so it'll further increase my damage. So that's where my damage is coming from. And then I can switch between my main weapon, my melee weapon, and my ranged weapon to either do AoE or to just do hand-to-hand combat. So yeah, that's kind of the setup right now. But having said that, yeah, I maxed out Enchant because my main skill with Warmth as a synergy, and then Fire Mastery to also boost damage, and then of course the prerequisites leading up until Enchant have also been pretty handy as well. 1 point Static Field, 1 point Telekinesis, 1 point Teleport, 1 point Wonders that don't really need explaining, and then I've actually maxed out Lightning Mastery. That's because later on I'm going to be using things that'll get me more Um, I'm going to be using items that will give me lightning damage, like Dual Dreams, for example, and I'm going to need Lightning Mastery maxed out anyway. I have 1 point in a Frost Nova to slow down packs if need be, and then I also have 1 point in a Cold Mastery, as well as all my remaining skill points going into Frozen Armor to try to max out my defense, because right now my defense is actually pretty good, but I can actually further reduce my chance of getting hit, making this build actually very durable in both hand-to-hand combat and at range. So, yeah, very proud with how this character has turned out so far. And I'll talk about where I'm getting all that defense from momentarily. My Merc is running an Insight in a 4-socket Cryptic Axe. This was, again, like I found this in Mausoleum. It's the only 4-socket, elite 4-socket base that I've found so far, barring like some Colossus Volges, which, well, it's just too high a strength requirement right now. I'm wearing an Undead Crown that I socketed with an Ort Runes because it's my only source of lifesteal that I found so far, and then I even stuffed an Ort Rune into it for lightning res to cap that out, and then I have Duriel's Shell. Duriel's Shell for cannot be frozen and all resistances, and life and strength. As for my own equipment, I am running Sigyn's Helm and gloves so that I can get IAS on the gloves and attack rating on the helm, and attack rating too, or sorry, fire res as well, to try to max that out for Mausoleum and other other locations which do a lot of fire damage. I have Stone Runeward. This is where I'm getting a ton of defense from. Yeah, no, this one's pretty huge. Very important. Not only does it give me defense and make me very difficult to hit, it also gives me 15 all res. And then, most of all, it gives me Clay Golem. So pretty much every time I summon Clay Golem, I'm basically immortal as long as I don't do something stupid. Because this will slow down everything that it hits, right? So, very, very handy. Easily one of the most important items I have on hand right now. IK Belt for strength, defense, lightning res, and fire res. What else am I rocking here? Oh yeah, and my boots. Dual res boots with a little bit of fast run walk, not bad. And then my rings are a 12 all res and 22 MF ring. Pretty happy about that one. And then the Ring of the Titan, which is 17 to strength, so that I can actually wear the Spirit Aegis along with the +1 strength small charm I received. On my main hand, I have a Hexfire, socketed with a Shale Rune into it, so this gives me +3 to fire skills for my enchant, and it has and fire mastery, and it also has ITD, so I hit most monsters very easily. I have Spirit in an Aegis. Again, this helps me. Well, this provides FCR and FHR, and I also get some extra vitality, mana, and resistances. Not to mention the +2 to all skills helps both enchant and fire mastery too. And then last but not least, I have as my amulet Eye of Lich for +1 to all skills. And then on switch, I have Kukushikaku for AoE damage whenever my arrows explode on monsters. As for what I'm wearing in my inventory, I have Lightning Res Grand Charm, 7 faster run walk, 15 poison res Grand Charm, and then I have a couple small charms that give 1 to 40 lightning damage, 1 to 20 lightning damage, and then 7 to 10 fire damage, along with 1 strength, just so that I can wear my spirit. So that's how my build is looking. Okay, all that out of the way, I'm going to take a moment to just temporarily put my items in my onto one of my mules, and then I'm going to actually start start power farming Countess. That's going to be my goal, or not Countess, sorry. I'm actually going to do Summoner. The reason I'm going to opt to do Summoner is because I've already run Countess enough that she dropped me 3 Tikis, so might as well actually try to run some Summoner to get some hate keys. So that's what I'm going to do here, and let's see how it goes. So, D2 Cirques. Cirques X. Yep. I mean, I'm actually not. I shouldn't be too surprised that nobody has shown up to today's stream so far, because come to think of it, like, yeah, this stream is sort of like, how do I put this? It's basically an unscheduled stream. I'm starting at a very bizarre time. Not every day that I'm starting a stream at like, you know, so late. It's like basically it's almost like 6:30 already. And again, I do feel a little bad that I was able to start my stream earlier, but you know, I did get my stream started as soon as I could, and here I am, and I'm ready to continue the next leg of my journey once I move my edge bow to my other character. Alright, cool. Now I can actually test out this character for a single target damage, so I'm pretty excited for this. And yeah, let's give it a spin. So, goal for me is to do Summoner. Enough Summoner runs that I can... enough Summoner runs that I'll be able to reach... well, 3 hate keys, and then I'll go from there. So that's going to be my starting point. Because the thing is, like, I'm level 82 right now. Oh, wow, he's by himself. Yeah, oh, I don't have... Hey, first try, Key of Hate. The thing is, right now, I don't actually have any XP, because I just leveled, right? Yeah, I'm level 82. Like, I just leveled at the end of last stream. Like, that's basically where I ended off, after, like, before I started gambling. And... well, yeah, I mean... because I have no XP, this would be the prime time to actually farm locations where I'm actually in any danger of dying. Glad to see you. I'm surprised to see your build seems so viable. well, thank you. I'll take it as a compliment, but I do have to ask, what made you think that this build wouldn't be viable? I mean, like, yeah, I had a rough start, but it's sort of be expected considering that, you know, like, I'm trying to... oh, shit. Basically trying to get it to do stuff that it's not supposed to be doing, right? Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I did lose some gold there, but, again, I didn't really lose much XP, so, I mean, I didn't, not a big deal. How did I get amped there? Oh, there was a monster I ran into that had amped. Yeah, if I get amped, I guess I have to, head back to town. It's probably, that would probably be better. Yeah, it's good to see you too, Baldies. Do you need help with anything, by the way? I mean, as compared to yesterday, I'm actually quite capable of handling... I can actually, like, I mean, I confirm myself that I'm actually capable of doing rushes properly now, so, yeah. If you need help with anything, let me know. I promise it won't take, like, forever. Unlike yesterday's run. Do you need, like, I remember you, what level are you? Nightmare Ancient's help? Alright, here. Let me help you out. Let's do that. I'm gonna redeem myself after yesterday, because, yeah, I got you, man. I got you. Nightmare Ancients. Alright, here. I gotta put up the big guy. The big guy being my clay golem. And then I gotta put up my frozen armor. Oh shit, my bad. I didn't realize that I was not partied. Yep. Alright, let's start it up. Here, I gotcha. Let's see how quickly I can bring him down. Although I should probably gotten, what was it, lower res here. Yeah. Can they even hit me? 44% chance to hit me. Like, look at this. They're basically AFK. Oh, wow. Yo, they hurt. Yeah, these guys are basically AFK. Like, look at this. They're actually... oh, I love this character. No, it's great. This, well, I mean, it's just the stone rune word. Like, the stone rune word is actually insane. Like, as soon as I have that, my clay golem smacks them, it's like GG. Plus, I also have the enchant to, like, really amp up his attack rating, right? So, it's pretty freaking nuts. Wait a second. Hold up. You're in hell already, aren't you? Yeah, I could have sworn that I was leveling your character. I'm already A4 hell, just wanted to get this to do a Nightmare Bell. Right. So I don't need to run you through Throne. Unless you want... Unless you want, like, Bale, like, Nightmare Bales. I mean, we could do a Nightmare Bale real quick, but, I think I might have a better leveling method if you're down for it. That will benefit both of us, I think. Because here I'm not going to get much XP. I'm after XP, that's all? Okay, well, here, hold up. Let me think here. You want to farm Hell? Are you good for that? I'm thinking that we can do, like, level 85 areas in Hell. I can't do Chaos, but maybe we can... I was actually thinking maybe I can like level you in Mausoleum. Like, you can actually see the XP there and see if it's any good. I'm down to follow you wherever? Okay, cool, cool. Let me get my game set up then, so that we can... Oh, what the hell? Huh, weird. My other box is kind of... Oh, I think I DC'd in the other box. Okay, hold on a second. Let me get set up on my other characters, because I think that they are currently not... Well... Yeah, I need to get my other boxes set up real quick. So, just give me like 2 seconds. Okay, what do we got here? Alright, cool, cool. Well then, in that case, D1, okay. I'm gonna just call it Hell Leveling. Hell Leveling. GS4. Alright, let me bring my other boxes in here. Hell Leveling. And is this all of them? Yeah, 5 people, right? Yes, this is indeed 5 people. Alright. Let me get this guy up, this guy up, this guy up. Just gonna try to see real quick if I can get you an XP shrine, so that you get a little bit more XP when we do these runs here. Let's see. No XP shrine. Oh, a gem shrine. Okay, well. I mean, you know what? That's okay. I think I'll just go for it. I was hoping for like an XP shrine for you, but I guess there's no readily available XP shrine. Sorry about that. Mana recharge shrine, health shrine, anything else? Oh, skill shrine. Okay, I can work with that at least. Okay. I'll go for it now. Anyway, yeah, going back to seeing my build so viable, I gotta be upfront with you, Baldies. I actually didn't expect it to work as well as it has been either. Because I genuinely thought that... Oh, here we go. 2 packs. Yeah, I genuinely thought that this build would be a lot weaker, like when I was actually like testing it, but that's... The thing is, I didn't know what I was gonna get as my weapons. I didn't expect to get like Hexfire, for example. But yeah, I got Hexfire, and like Hexfire has been like a pretty colossal damage increase, right? Ow. Because prior to... Yeah, prior to Hexfire, I would have expected to get... Okay. Yeah, I was actually expecting, like, that it would, that I would be doing a lot less damage than I'm actually outputting. Like, I knew that I was going to be able to take on Mausoleum at least, but I didn't think it would be so smooth. Okay, so from now on, I mean, if I say plus, it's like join and then minus for out, I guess. That's probably quicker. Would +3 enchant memory staff be okay for you? I don't think so, because, oh shit. Yeah, I think, I'm fine. Memory only gives me, like, +4, right? But, Leaf gives me +6, and I've already kind of subbed that out in favor of, Hexfire with a Spirit Shield. Hellrune, Coronet, okay. I'm gonna just pick up a few of these, back to town. Alright. Here. Man, this is such an unfortunate run. I was actually expecting that the XP would, or like there'd be more packs, but just, okay, there we go. Plus, okay, well, yeah. Yeah, just, kind of unfortunate luck here, I think, with... Oh, they're all lightning immune, too. Honestly... If you don't like the XP here, I can try to do Nightmare Bales instead. Yeah, I was gonna give this a spin first, but... Oh. This guy's Cold Fire enchanted. Wait, what? You survived that, but I didn't? What the? Okay. Well, that just happened. I was like trying to, like, I actually didn't want to kill him right away because I thought that you would die due to the explosion, but apparently you tanked it better than I did. Honestly, I think I might be better off just running you through Nightmare Bales at this rate. I don't, like, I'm gonna clear, like, I'm gonna try to finish this run, and then you let me know if you'd rather do Nightmare Bales or, like, Crypt Mausoleum leveling. Don't wanna, don't wanna waste your, whatever's best for me, I see. Okay. Yeah, here is best for me, probably. Just, oh, shit. You could just stay, like, where I put the TP is usually where you'll, like, I put it there because I know that you'll be able to still get XP, from, like, at least a screen out. Yeah. So it might be a little boring, but that's, oh, shit. No wonder I'm doing no damage. Okay, sorry. I'm like, warming up. I just got started, so that's one of the reasons, I guess, why. Yeah, this is going kind of awkwardly, but why is this guy taking so long to go down, though? There we go. Good. Alright. There we go. That's a lot better. Alright, cool, cool. I definitely need, like, way more plus to skills. I'm still looking for +3 circlet, or +3 fire skill circlet, and, like, +3 fire skills like amulet and whatnot. Because when I get those, oh man, like, my damage is gonna go sky high. Like, I'll be able to, like, one-tap each of these packs and crypt. Like, so hyped for it. I got a +3 Necro Summon Ami. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, I'm just looking for the fire skills version of that. Okay, I mean, you got like 2 levels so far. That's actually not too bad. Yeah, I prefer this if you're good for it, just because... yeah, I prefer this just because there's a chance that when I open these, that whenever I kill these monsters, I might actually get some elite bases like Monarchs and whatnot. Yeah, because I don't think there's anything in Nightmare that I can really use right now that I need for this build. Like, I specifically want like 4-socket Phase Blade. If I can get the 4-socket Phase Blade, like, I'll, at some point today, like, I'll be so happy. That's like the main thing. Ah, fuck! My Merc actually died before I could save him. Lumrin? Do you need Lumrin? I can give you Lumrin. Lumrin for the, oh, hold on, sorry, my bad. Grief PB? Not Grief PB. I was looking for a 4-socket Phase Blade. Grief is 5-socket. Ah! Let me, clear that for you real quick. Okay. Yeah, minus. I mean, that was like 2 levels so far. Yeah, let me try to do one more run and hopefully it'll go a little bit more smoothly. Now that I'm a little bit more warmed up than before. Okay. 46k, gotta stash all this. I also got 10% XP out of this too, so it is actually beneficial for me to run this. I'm gonna go next game. Yeah, could probably do 10, that'll be a level for me and probably a level for you. Yep, leveling 1. Yeah, from now on I'm just gonna check Cold Plains and not go to the other locations. Because I think, just Cold Plains alone is okay, but going to, like, all, like, Stony Field... Hey! Found it. Oh, shit. Alright. Alright. Is there anything here on this side? There is. Alright, I'm gonna make sure these are good, or dead first. Now I can focus on wiping these guys out. They're cursed, they're cursed. No! The radius on that is just way too massive. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Damn. Yeah, that radius is like huge. Well, it's all good, I guess. I mean, I should get at least the unique pack out of it. Okay. Okay, let me clear this real quick to make it a little safer for you. Oh. There we go. I don't know why these guys are able to tank so much, though. Man, they're durable. Honestly, though, I do have to admit, like, yeah, what I was trying to say earlier is that I wasn't expecting this run to turn out so well either. Yeah, I wasn't actually expecting this character to be able to do so much, like, on the second day of the season. Yeah, I do feel like the turning point for this build... Well, there were a few turning points, like getting attack rating, for example, is pretty huge. But I think for me, the very... Oh, wow, Conviction Aura. I think the biggest... probably one of the biggest, like, windfalls that I got during this run was... Ow. Dude, fuck. My luck is actually fucking terrible with these runs today. I don't know why. Yeah, it's when I got the Stone Rune Word. I'm not doing a very good job with my runs right now, but yeah, when I got that Rune Word, Stone Rune Word, like, it was a huge help. Because with Stone, now I can, like, summon the Clay Golem, and that's probably the biggest thing, like, the thing that has kept me alive the longest, I would say, but yeah. Wow, these are such unfortunate runs. Like, there's usually not this empty, but like usually I'm getting like 5 to 6 packs per run. This one only had 3 for some. Hey, there we go. That's a lot better. Usually I like to farm Crypt more than Mausoleum. I don't know. I find that Mausoleum usually has more monsters, but yeah, it's all good. Make do with what I've got, I guess. Oh, shit. Guardian Naga? What the heck is this? Never seen that. I mean, I haven't seen that one in a while. I actually don't remember what's on it. Oh. Yeah, no. Not too useful for me. Alright. Arrows. Sure. Cold Fire enchanted. I think I have to keep my distance on it. Okay. There we go. Oh, there's one more pack here, so let me get that up and going. Yeah. Alright. Just gotta wait for this guy to go down. There we go. Any other packs? Oh, there's one over here. Okay. Yeah. Definitely need, like, not quite at the point where I'm, like, satisfied with my damage just yet. I really do need, like... more plus to fire skills with this guy. It's quite unfortunate. Okay, there. Let's see if I can group them up a little bit more nicely. Nice and easy. Level 48 now. We started at 44, so not terrible, I guess. Getting, like, what, every 5 minutes, well, roughly 10 minutes for 5 levels. Battle Maid, Battle Hammer, Poignard. Yeah, I guess that's that for this run. I'm gonna go new game in a second. Yeah, too many cursed mobs. I wonder if I should just skip trying to look for the shrine altogether. Okay. Yep. Gonna go next game here. I'm also gonna do it a little differently. I think I know why these runs are going so slowly. It's because I'm actually supposed to have my lower res wand. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. Now I'm supposed to have my lower res wand on hand. There you go. Black Marsh, was it? Cold Plains. Yes, here it is. Stamina Shrine. Okay. Let me just do a quick tour. Skill Shrine? Why not? Don't think that really makes a difference for me in this case, though. Refilling Shrine. I fell in love with Javazon after watching your budget Javazon guy like 10 seasons ago. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, I'm kind of honored. I didn't realize that my video would have such a profound impact. Oh, shit. Such a profound impact on you. Yeah, I mean, I made it because, well, you know, with, I made it where, like, having players such as yourself in mind who wanted to learn more about the build, but I wasn't actually expecting that anyone would... What the hell? That is not where they are actually at. I didn't actually think that it would end up being the case where you enjoy it so much that that you would end up enjoying it so much that you just like would keep playing it like time and time again. Yeah, that's pretty amazing. Yeah, glad that you found a build that you really like. You would only play Sork Paladin before, sometimes Sin, rarely Java. Ah, I'm guessing you also saw the Trap Sin budget video, right? Sork and Paladin before. I mean, it makes sense. Most people would play Sork. Sometimes Assassin, yeah. I mean, again, that tracks. Also worth noting that, yeah, here in Crypt there's like so many more monster packs as compared to Mausoleum for some reason. Every season you inspire me to try something new. Aw, okay. Well, honestly, I really appreciate you letting me know that because, you know, part of the... Hey, 2 to Offensive Auras Amulet. Part of the reason why I enjoy, you know, doing this sort of content is to kind of show people, like, cool new things that, that actually work, that most people wouldn't think to try, right? Or at least maybe it's kind of on their to-do list to actually give it a try, but they just haven't quite gotten around to it for whatever reason, you know? So, ow. Oh shit, yeah, my Merc died on that one. I kind of messed up. I was supposed to get my Clay Golem up. But yeah, it's a chance to really inspire people to actually try something a little different. I mean, that's one of the reasons I do it, right? I like being like, hey, yo, here's like a cool thing that you can actually do in this game that you might not have thought, like, might not be aware of. And, well, I mean, to see that season after season that there are people that actually still enjoy watching my adventures in this... Wait, oh, I found, like a small charm with 1 to 26 lightning damage. Hey, that's amazing. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm collecting these small charms because it actually does help my build, right? Since I have like fire damage and all that. But anyway, yeah, no, I'm like really glad to hear that you know, some people actually do get value out of this, like watching my content in this way. I'm quite honored that I can do this for you season after season after season. Yo, all right. Okay. If it wasn't cow season... Oh, yeah! Right, that makes sense. Of course you're gonna be... be doing Gold Find Barb? Dude, you gotta get in on that Gold Find shit. You're gonna have so much fun with it. Like, did you see the end of my... were you here at the end of my last stream? Yeah, I don't know if you were here at the end of my last stream, but I was, like, grinding out... ow. Like, just last night, right? I had 2.4 million gold, and I was just gambling out circlets. You watched the whole thing? Oh, hot damn, okay. Well, yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about, then. I was trying to grind out those circles. Ow, dude, I have no luck today. just non-stop, like fucking death after death after death. Yeah, I've never actually had such an embarrassing performance. Like, I'm not exaggerating here either. I've done some pretty silly things, but shit. Man. Hold on. I need a bit of gold. Sad to, like, I'm kind of embarrassed to ask, but... These are some of the saddest runs I've had to do in a while. Holy. I'm actually, like, genuinely traumatized by my own gameplay. Oh, shit. Is this all I got? Well, fuck. Oh, okay. Thank you, thank you. Alright, cool. Let me get my merc back here. And let me actually get this guy up and going. Wait, no. This is supposed to be H. Let's see here. Okay. Chant, chant, chant. Lower res wand, and this should be on G. Okay, cool, great. Okay, let me look for the next pack now and hopefully not humiliate myself. Jeez, just like mistake after mistake. I freaking forgot some TPs now. Oh, 7,500. Okay, I'm good, I'm good. This will do for now. I just gotta make sure I don't fucking die again. I don't know why. Like, I'm actually so slow today. I'm actually so unbelievably slow. I don't even know. Not even slow, just like making like all sorts of like weird mistakes. Like, I know that I'm prone to dying a lot, but dying like in I don't even think I was dying in Mausoleum. Like, even these last couple runs that I've done with you, I've legit died more doing these Mausoleum runs with you than I ever died like yesterday doing Mausoleum. It's like, and yesterday I had like worse gear too, so it's so bizarre. Sweet. Wait, my fucking merc died again? Yikes. I might, okay, well. Oh shit. Is it like... Like, why is this guy taking so long to die? That's kind of what I want to know. Like, it's actually so unusual, that, like, he takes, like, no damage. Next pack. What I realize is, XP is, inversely proportional to speed of life IRL. We live on average, 99 years in levels. Okay, well, that's, one way to look at it, I guess. Oh, here we go. I found a pack. My TP. Yeah, that's why I never hotkey Golem when I play. Alright. You know what? I may actually... After this run, I'm gonna probably switch over to Nightmare Bales. Yeah. I mean, if the other guy's here, I don't want to waste his time either with these, like, I don't think... Go to town TP. Yeah, it's probably easier for me to just run it as regular Nightmare Bales, to be honest. Because otherwise, yeah, like, some of these runs are not going so hot for me. Like, I don't know what the fuck, like, how did this guy, like, teleport in front of my face? Like, that was weird. That was weird as all hell. Okay, there we go. Like, these unique packs are actually, like, not dying whatsoever. It's so weird. I have lower res on him, too. Once I get DQ in Hell, I can pretty much solo cows after. Right. I can help you with, I can definitely help you with, DQ in Hell, too. Well, okay, that one's a little dicey, but, let me get you up a couple levels. That'll be my main focus, and we'll go from there, I guess. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna make Nightmare Bales, if that's cool with you guys. Nightmare Bale -1. Yeah, thanks, Baldies. Late start for a 24-hour stream? Hell yeah, dude. Of course. I mean, that's exactly all part of the plan. A 24-hour stream. As agreed upon. So, let's just win. I hope you're having a good day so far, and indeed, yeah, this is a very late start to the stream. But indeed, that just kind of stems from the fact that, well, there we go. Increases stack size and replenishes quantity. Wow, what an interesting set of gear here. Okay. Again, I gotta get my Merc back. Like, I don't know what's going on today. Alright, I'll actually get rid of a gem at this point. Yeah, fine. Oh, shit. I just realized I repaired, but I was actually supposed to get my Merc back. Okay. Hold on. 1, 2. Okay, and then 3. There we go. Alright. Back to the grind. Does somebody have a soul rune? I do. Can give after this run. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, just gonna do some Nightmare Bales to help out these two guys. Maybe try to get Baldi's up to like around level 65 I'll aim for. Or, I mean, I'll actually see how long these runs take. I don't know how quick or how slow it'll be. I think the other thing too is, I'm actually going to be trying to farm for gold. I'm like all out of gold right now, and my plan today was to farm like keys, and then to farm gold after. Was kind of what I had in mind. Even 60 is good? Okay, gotcha. Well, let's see. I guess 60... Oh yeah, because 60 will bring you to Ancients, and then after that, like we can get you set up for cows. Okay, well let's see what we can do there then for you. Only other problem is chaos. Like I don't know how chaos is gonna work. Like I'll probably need your help. You and maybe this Hammerden. I don't know where this Hammerden is at now. 29 LR ring, in case anyone needs that at all. Okay, well, let me keep my distance on this. Ah, fucking D-crap, man. D-crap really fucks me. There we go, finally. Yeah, I mean, I guess you do your lightning damage too, so have a couple of different sources of damage here. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do with these explosions. Yeah, really tempting to try to get a plague on my Merc. Really tempting. Just gonna take these and sell them when I get the chance. Alright, here we go. Nice and easy. Colossus Foliage, 1 open socket. Yeah, as I suspected, like, the funny thing about the, gotta repair my Platinum Javelins, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of as I suspected, though, like, I mean, we're, like, doing these runs right now. I'm getting, like, 0.5% XP per run. I mean, you're, like, getting a pretty decent chunk of XP, I imagine, like, probably 2 levels, but here, as I suspected, like, doing these runs, I can't, I barely get like 0.5% per run now. 158% so far. Yeah, these are like easier and faster than Nightmare Bales, or than Hell Mausoleum. Like Nightmare Bale is like easier, but I don't actually benefit from it, unfortunately. It's just unfortunate that for some reason I'm playing like a total potato on today. Okay, I'm gonna probably start skipping Bale after this. Hopefully Nightmare Bale pays out for you. Please charge strike him. Yeah, yeah, I'm hoping so too, but, yeah, I'm not really holding my breath on a Nightmare on a Nightmare Bale. Actually giving me some items that'll be worthwhile. There we go. Okay, cool. I'll take the field plate and the longbow and the dirk. Alright. Yeah. Let me get the other guys out here. Alright. Let me get my chant up here. Chant. I guess I can't chant you guys when y'all are in town. So I'm just gonna keep going and start the run. Yeah, I have maxed out resistances in Nightmare, aside from like a bit of poison res. Alright then. Ow. Ah, these guys explode too. Oh, shit. Heavy gloves. And here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get you to 60. Once I get you to 60, then it'll be, I guess, a fun little attempt at chaos. I'm not sure about that. I mean, so far I'm actually making some pretty good progress through level 82. I'm like already, like I started today at like level 82 and what was it, like 82 and 0%. Now I'm at 35%. So I've been playing for like what, less than an hour. Less than an hour, managed to get like 1/3 of the way. And that was with playing like a potato and dying a couple times too. So yeah, I'm pretty happy so far already with the progress we made, even if I won't necessarily be able to level at the same time in Nightmare. You know, it's good. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll actually take like no damage from these guys right now. That's great. Alright, I'm gonna refill my arrows. Okay. Here we go. Oh wow, I think I just saw you survive with that level up just now. Rune Scepter. Let's see if I can take these and start selling. Really just waiting for that unique, you know, Chikonu too. That would be Demon Machine. That is indeed another thing that I'm missing as well. Made some dry-aged ribeye. My highlight of the day besides you streaming. Yo, man, thanks. I appreciate you. That sounds pretty amazing. Dry-aged ribeye. Actually went for lunch. I actually went to go have some soup. So that was pretty good for me. On top of the other stuff I went to go do. Yeah. Glad to have you here with me at least for these runs because yeah, it's more fun to play with others, of course. I don't want to think Nightmare Bale takes too long. I'd rather focus on just doing the runs. How much XP did you get from that last run, Botes? Or Baldiz? Yeah, I'm hoping that tomorrow I'll be able to do like a much longer stream. Today, I'm thinking that, I mean, given how botched... Oh, hold on a second, I need to actually summon this. 2.7 levels or so. Oh, okay, wow, 2.7 levels? Okay, yeah, we'll be done in, like, no time then. It's no big deal. Like, I'm kind of lamented that, okay, I don't get to run Mausoleum, but honestly, yeah, with, if it was just you and me, I'd rather do Mausoleum, but if there's somebody else here, I'm sort of like, okay, yeah, I don't think the runs go quickly enough for you guys for it to be, like, for me to be able to justify running it, as, like, a leveling method over Nightmare Bales if multiple other people are involved. There we go. Alright. There we are. Nice. Nice and easy. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, so like I was trying to say, your number 4 is on ladder so far, about to get the +3 spot soon. Very nice. That's pretty sweet. Today, a 4 socket to bar. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, no, that doesn't really help me in this case. Yeah, no, I mean, I wish you the best of luck on that. Like, I think my goal for today is just to get a 4 socket phase blade, some keys, and maybe a couple levels. Nothing too crazy. But, I mean, I guess incidentally, if I become the number 4, like, Sork, or number 4 on the ladder, overall ladder, I'd be, like, somewhere around, like, level 87 or 88 even. So. Oh, wow. This poison, though, kicking my ass. Okay. Yeah, that is kind of dicey, that lightning enchanted. I don't know how this bot made it through. Let me ban it. There we go. Yeah, his Clay Golem really does come in pretty handy. But he only has 1,000 life in Nightmare, unfortunately. Still plenty, though, I suppose. Once I get through Hell, I'll be shopping for Jab Gloves. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a plan. Probably from Anya, I would imagine. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, last season I wanted to reserve a stream where I was shopping for 320s, but I never made it to that point, so, huh. Yeah, it's fine, though. Let's go, Golem Sorceress! Hey, ZZZ. Sup, dude? Yeah, I mean, it's exactly as you called it. It's basically the Golem Sorceress, at this point. Like, this guy's actually freaking... This Golem has just, like, carried my entire Enchantress. Like, I brought the Clay Golem because I thought it would make for a good meat shield if I'm going to be going, like, hand-to-hand, but, yo, this guy's, like, so much more than just a meat shield. Like, he actually just completely, like, renders the, monsters I'm going up against completely AFK. It's, like, the craziest thing. I've never actually used this rune word, and now I'm like, damn. I don't know if I can ever go back to not using something like this. I don't think I'm going to use this on every character, though. I don't think it's going to be the case where I use this on, like, every character that I make from here on out, because there are, like, I still do need, like, an and a pull to make it, and, like, a, you know, an elite base, ideally. But how the build has, like, this particular build has been functioning so far, I'm, like, genuinely impressed with how it has been performing, so it's not something I plan to change up anytime soon. Okay. Flawless Diamond, nice. At level 56, H Chaos equals 4 levels easy. Probably not, because I don't intend to walk it. I intend to like cheese it. Like, I'm gonna spawn everything on P1, and then I'm gonna rely on a joint effort of damage between you and me, and then also my Clay Golem, I'm going to be using that to tank. At least that's kind of what I have as my plan on paper. As to whether or not it'll actually work is a different story, because I'm playing like a total herpaturp today. Like, I should take responsibility. I lost like 200k gold for like no reason, doing like stupid, weird shit. I am also pretty tired, but I'm actually somehow functioning better than yesterday, despite having streamed for 20 hours yesterday, so I don't think that's the issue here. Just feel like it's an off day. Maybe Pally will help us out with Hell Chaos. Yeah, that'd be nice, but I don't want to... Yeah, I definitely don't... Well, I don't know where this guy's at. Like, I don't know how far, like, if he already cleared, you know, all of Nightmare, or sorry, like, if he's already made it to, like, Hell Bail runs and he just doesn't see any, like, public bail games or some crap like that. I don't know. Oh, this is kind of dicey. Yeah. Oh shit. Let me get my golem out here. There we go, done. Hey, arrows, sweet. Yeah, honestly, this has been a pretty solid build, but it's gonna get better though. I'm telling you guys. Like, yeah, take my word for it. I still don't even yet have a demon machine. I don't have spirit monarch, and there's actually something else that I'm missing too. Yeah, I'll get around to talking about that a little later. Hey, divine scepter and ring and all that. Again, oh yeah, well. Yeah, I want my 4-socket phase blade first, and I can talk about what'll come afterward. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go back to town. I'm gonna sell all this shit. Oh, didn't quite give me nearly as much as I was hoping for. Alright. Yeah, honestly, this Hammerdin might legit be doing just more damage than I am right now. Scutum. Oh, yeah, new game. Okay. Let me, actually fetch that rune real quick, too, while I'm at it. Because I also need, a rune, too. Hey, you need a soul, right? Yeah, let me go get my mule here real quick. Go DD. Just... I'm gonna drop him Soul Rune, and also, I think it's Am Rune, or... no, sorry, it's an Ort Rune. Stay here for a sec, BRB. I need to get my P-Gem, too. Please X for the chip gem. So actually, you know what the fuck am I doing? Here, let me, oh, what the hell, I got booted off. That was weird. Can I get the Ort and C gem? Yeah. And the Ort rune. Do you need any other runes? Yeah, I'm just gonna ask him straight up first. I can actually just look. Oh, okay, I see. Want Nephlum for smoke or something? Yeah, sorry, Baldies. If you have the spirit runes, oh yeah, I got you on that, no problem. Oh, I got you on that, no problem. Got like tons. Because I was like running like Countess for like a while, wasn't I? I need to get a spirit shield. Oh. Yeah, I didn't really find anything like that. I didn't actually find any Pally spirit bases. At least not any good ones. I found one with like 10 all res. This is like pathetic. There we go. I got like a couple of fall runes. I have a couple am runes, don't I? I have at least one. I have like a few Ort runes too. Surprisingly, I have like no Tal runes. I never really prioritized Tal runes because I can always just run free the Barb's Quest for it. D2 need these boots. Oh. Well, we need, like, did you pick them up or? He actually he took the boots and then he just like equipped them. Those were supposed to be for me, but it's okay. I mean, I'm good, but thank you though. Would I have used these over my existing ones? No, because mine have fire res. Yeah, mine have fire res, so I'd keep mine. But yeah, got standard boots if you want. Yep, there's that. So spirit runes. Oh yeah, I have like a paladin circlet too. Let me go see if I can find 3 PNB, 2 paladin. Oh yeah. Let me go fetch that and toss it over to this guy. Yeah, maybe he can make use of that. What else we got? Atmas. Wow, that's actually a pretty solid Atmas. Angelic Ring. Well, I have a bunch of those already. Okay, I have a circ for you, Pally. Give me a moment. I just realized he's using the ward. That's not bad. Yeah, also, let me know if you need anything too, Baldies. Here. I think, where's the circlets mule? There we go. There it is. Now this is a freaking solid one. 2 paladin, skill levels 40 life, 29 light res. There. The coronet. I think you'll want that. Here. You can take a look at it and appreciate the awesomeness behind it. Sweet, thanks. Yeah, you got any shield better than yours? Alright, let's take a look. Ooh, yeah, I mean, Okay, you know what I'll do for you? Do you have tier runes, Baldies? If you don't have tier runes, maybe I'll hook you up with some tier runes. How about that? Actually, come to think of it, I also have +3 jab skills gloves too. I'll toss those your way in a second. Okay, and then let me... You got 2 tiers? Okay, let me toss you a tier or 2 maybe after. Also, Pally, let me give smoke rune word. No, I'm asking you if you have tiers because I thought maybe you might want some, I thought you might want some tier runes for your guy, that's why. Runes, Nef Lum. Getting kitted out here. Okay, where's that Lum rune? Lum rune is here. I have another Lum rune as a spare, so that's good. Do I have a Nef somewhere? I do have a tier rune for you as well. I'll give that in a second. Okay, there's my Nef rune. I don't know if I have a second Nef rune though, but it's okay. Alright, and then as for you, you can get your 2 tier runes here. Because I figure you're going to need that. Alright. Now, as for... There's one other thing I need to give you, so just sit tight for a second. I'm glad that I was picking all this shit up. You know. Let me know if you find an angelic amulet, by the way. I still need one of those. Lancer's Heavy Gloves of Skill. +3 jab and spear skills, +4 dexterity. So that should help you as well. Yep. You're good. Let's see, what else you got? 11 all res, and mine were 24 MF. Yeah, I saw, but I figured you wouldn't be needing those. Your rings I can't help with right now. I mean, like, I could probably hook you up with some junk rings. I don't have any mana after each... Well, actually, I do have mana after each kill rings, I think. Let me just check real quick. Yeah. Just need a second here. Magics. What else we got? Surely I have some mana each. Oh yeah, here it is. Perfect. This is exactly the ring I was looking for. 1 to mana after each kill, 10 MF, and attract charges. Have some fun with those attract charges. Let me know how that goes. You can pull in some monsters with that. Okay, and then I needed another ring. Oh yeah, let me actually take a look at this guy's rings. Hey, Pally, you need any? You need rings? I'm guessing he needs rings too, so let me hook him up. Sure, okay. Well, I got a crazy one coming up. Actually, what's his amulet? Okay. Here. Ooh, I got a good one. 13 to all res and 4% life leech on that. And then I think another one here. 101 to mana. Feel like that would be a pretty good one to toss his way as well. Like, look at this ring. Oh, okay. Well, I can just show it on his side, I guess. 13 all res. And then I'm just trying to see if he cares for the other ring. Like 100 mana ring. As for you, I'm trying to see if I have something else. 15 all res. I have a 15 all res amulet. Do you want that? 15 all res amulet. And actually this time I'll probably just give it 10 FCR. I can toss that. Do you want my boots? Let me take a look at your boots. What are you packing? Oh, Inferno Strides? No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I prefer mine because I have fire and cold res out of it. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I think that's really all I got. I got, like, energy and mana on a ring, but I don't have any, like, anything like too groundbreaking for you, unfortunately. Well, actually, I got one thing. I'm gonna toss you 15 all res and DR amulets. Here we go. And then if you want to use one of these, then feel free to kind of mess around between them. Okay. Anything else for the paladin? I think that's basically all I got. Okay. That's all I got for now. So spirit runes for Pally with smoke, and rings and Cirque. So yeah, let me know if y'all need anything else. I'm still grinding, so wish I had more stuff to give, but that's kind of all I got right now. Let's try to do that chaos. I was actually thinking to just complete doing the nightmare runs. Oh, Ring of the Apprentice, Bahamut's Ring of the Wolf. Here it is. Bahamut's Ring of the Wolf. He just junked it. 19 life and 101 mana. Yeah, 101 mana ring. I figure you might be interested in that for your character. Yeah. I don't have rhyme for you, unfortunately. You're gonna have to shop your javelins yourself. I don't really have. I gave you that. Hey, wait a second. What happened to that rare ring? I gave you a rare ring, didn't I? I thought I saw you pick it up. The one which was like mana after each kill with attract charges. Yeah, I got it. Oh, it's level 60. Oh, okay, cool. Just making sure that, you know, that you actually got it, because I wanted to see you have some fun with it, with attract charges, because you can actually use attract charges to pull everything in, like Bone Wall. It's kind of crazy. Again, your javelin, one day you'll get mana after each kill. Your shield, you'll probably be able to find Shale Eth for rhyme sooner or later, or like a multi-tiered. Well, I mean, your helm will probably have to have multiple tiers into it. Okay, back to NM Bales. NM Bale -1. All right. Sorry, NM Bale. Yeah, I'll just do NM Bale -1. That's what I said. Nightmare Bale -1. Forgot that I had a game up already. Okay. Oh, do you have decoy yet, Baldies? You might want to get a point, at least 1 point in a decoy. Maybe that might help with some of your runs later. I kind of want to, like, recharge my golem, too, while I'm at it. There you go. No decoy yet? I see. Ow. That's 75 light res, though, so they can't really hurt me all that much. Alright. Here it is. Lower res. Okay, you're level 57, so... I think this run should get you to 58, and then maybe we'll do one more after this. Holy, he freaking poisoned me for, like, all of my life there. Alright. I'm just gonna chill and snack on stuff while I do these runs. Okay, I'm good. Those gloves really made a huge difference, so yeah. I'm glad to hear it. I also have the, actually managed to get this Pavis, too. That should give me a decent chunk of gold. Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing what else you can end up using in the future. Here, let's see what these gloves are. 14 to strength with gold res. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that it made a big difference for you, considering that, you know, it's like a big chunk of damage that you're getting on jab and spear skills. If I had like a plus to Amazon skill levels circlet, I also would have given that to you, but unfortunately my runs yesterday, my gambling session yesterday, as you saw, did not have such a thing. I was also looking for plus fire skills or even plus Sork skill levels, but no luck on either of those. Oh yeah, I was supposed to roll like a level 9 character so that I could try to roll my diadem. Okay, one more, last run. Yep. Alright. Okay, also sell this. There we go, nice little repair. And out I go. Here we go. There we go. Seems he, well, I mean, I guess he started like level 69, he's up to 71, so he also, you know, should be doing a good chunk of damage too, but, yeah, still pretty good. By the way, Baldiz, if you're looking to get like a 3-socket helm for your, you know, because usually I make like a helm with 3 tier runes into it. I usually find like a 3-socket base by shopping it from Larzuk in Hell Act 5. That's what I did with my 3P Topaz helm a while, like on day 1. I don't know if you saw that at all. Hey, Ko, what's up, dude? Welcome aboard to today's stream. I'm just doing so. Oh, I'll check it. Okay, cool, cool. You know, Yeah, welcome back to today's gameplay on Slash. So yeah, I started a little late because I had some plans in the morning. Tired today? Yeah, that's fair, man. I respect that. I'm pretty fucking exhausted today too. Like, I did like a 20-hour stream yesterday, but hilariously enough, I feel better today than I did yesterday. Even though I'm fucking coming off like a 20-hour stream and I went to bed at like 6 in the morning. Uh, well, I ended my stream at 6 in the morning. I kind of had to take a little bit of a breather before I passed out for good, but yeah. It was a good stream though. I really liked it. I feel like I got to do a lot yesterday, and oh, you DC'd. Oh, that was a interesting DC there. Okay, good timing. You're still in time for the 5th wave. I was kind of holding off for you to get here before I went and dealt with wave 5 here. Critical error? Ah, I see. Oh, glad it was just the game and not the entire PC. Okay. Percent? 95? Okay, let's do Bale then. Let's clear Bale, and then after Bale, we can go into... Oh. Ow. Come on, man. What is it? Oh, because he put that stupid blood curse on me. I wonder he can actually hit me so easily now. I was like, damn, dude, like he did so much damage there. Yeah, I'm just gonna let my Merc and my Golem do their thing here. Keep them slowed, nice and easy. And are we done here? There we are. It's done. So let's see what we got. Ah, if only. I was really hoping for, you know, +3 fire skills. +3 fire skills and +3, like +3 fire skills, circlet, and amulet, man, I'm telling you. That'll be the day when it comes. Okay, that's cool. Nice. Oops. We are off to do, H Chaos, to clear his A4. I'll make hell? Yeah. Okay. GG's. Alright. Let me actually get in game here. Frija Maria. Yeah, I feel like there's a number of people who are playing now that I didn't see on reset day. With the Hammered in here, it might actually be possible for us to just walk it. But I'm not going to do it on, like... I don't want to do it on, like, a ridiculously high player count, though. That much is... Oh, he's going to exit out? Okay. Leave, please. In that case, then, yeah, maybe I... If he's not sticking around, then maybe I will spawn them on players 1. I'd rather get this done and over with ASAP, if possible. But if he's, like, here, if like, you know, we have the Hammer, then I feel a lot more confident about doing... Ow. Almost died there. Fuck! Okay, well, this is exactly what I was worried about. Do I have enough gold to bring him back? I lost so much from that. So lame. There's, like, nowhere to go. Give me a second. Oh, fuck. Let me guess. The game disappeared. See, like, these are, like, weird mistakes that I'm making that I don't feel like I would normally make. Like, normally I'd bring another, box. Here, give me a second. Damn it, man. Okay. I don't know why. Thanks, Baldies. Alright, one more time, and hopefully I don't mess this up. Yeah, don't know what's going on with me today. Yeah, I actually think I'm gonna end the stream, like, maybe around midnight. I don't think I can make it to 2 a.m. Not the way I'm playing today. Like, this is actually, like, genuinely fucking embarrassing. I don't know how else to put it. Like, no one's giving me shit for it, but still, I'm, like, looking at myself, and I'm just like, damn, dude. Yeah, like, this is the equivalent of getting, like, as hammered as Max did on reset day, but, you know, the difference is that I'm not actually drunk right now, so I'm just playing, and I'm not really performing as well as I should be in my eyes. This is, like, unacceptable, some of these bizarre mistakes here. Okay, there we go. I actually spawned that at least. Okay, I'll do the... Oh, wow. Okay, let me drink this mana potion. He is spawned. Oh, wow, there's a much cleaner throne room now. Okay, well, whenever you're ready, you're welcome to join. Yeah, you're good to join, Baldies. Okay. Okay. Okay, where's my clay golem? There you go. There it is, it died in the line of fire, and now... Oh, is my merc dying? Yes, apparently he is. Okay, you know what? Okay, I gotta get another clay golem out. Yeah, I don't... Oh, man. Hold on a second. Rejoin. I might have a better idea. I actually have a safe spot we can start at. Let's start from, like, here, maybe, and then we'll work our way in. I think this is actually much better than, like, right in the fucking middle of everything. From here, I think we can take them all. Yeah. Didn't think about this any sooner, but I think we can do it from here. Oh, wow. My golem is just getting munched on today. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Okay, let me contribute some lower res on these guys. Champion Axe, okay. Trident F. Yeah, not very useful. Alright. I can at least clear this guy. Ow. At least I wasn't amped. I think that if I was amped there, I probably would have died, to be honest. Yeah, it was gonna cost me a lot of gold after, and I have to sell like so much shit when we're done here. Okay. Okay. The time will come when I'll be able to just face tank chaos, but I think that's just not now, unfortunately. Ort rune. Wow, cool. It's looking pretty good. Ah, this is garbage. Alright. Maybe we can grab this with a chip gem or something. The dragon shield? Well, I don't even know why I'm bothering trying to hit them with explosions of any kind, considering that only Baldies can do damage to them anyway. All fire immunes. My bane. Oh, there's some arrows. Yeah, Like, we can do it if we slow play it, I think. And funny thing is, I know that... Oh, gotta get another clay golem out here. Just wish you had a little bit more survivability on this. Yeah, I think you will probably be able to reach level 60 like this, at this rate. But I don't know what to do about Hellbale, though, because, well, yeah, I don't think I could clear the Bale waves with this character just yet. I'm not strong enough. Well, maybe between the two of us we can manage it. But either way, I have to, like, dip out before... I have to dip out before the Bale kill. That's the problem. Hold on a second. Let me, yeah, maybe I should be staticking more often. That might be a good idea. Physical fire immune. There we go. Wait, what? It's teleporting. Battle belt. Got a decent bit of resistances with as long as I'm on my main hand. There we go. Oh shit. Okay. I didn't see that one coming, I admit. Alright. I still have some lower res charges. Or I can kill these guys. Haha. It's slow, and it's not much, but it's honest work, I think. Damage reduced by 2. Oh yeah, let me lower res these guys. Fucking fire immunes all around. Hey, +2 strength. +2 strength, small charms. Wonderful. Alright. There's some more monsters up ahead. Yeah, what am I doing? I should really just juvie it at this rate. Oh, well, I can actually clear these guys. Alright. Let's keep the ball rolling here. Actually, you know what? BRB. I gotta reset and get myself some heals. Some healing potion, I mean. And let me also sell this crap too. Wow. I don't know why, but the game actually refused to give me any gold. Like, I swear, like, they're just not giving me shit today to really mess around with. 170k, as I suspected. Need to go find myself a chip gem somewhere to repair this thing. Okay, there we go. Alright. And then there's... Oh, you're gonna go for this? Sure. Let me deal with them real quick then. There's the final pack just below. I'm surprised you haven't leveled yet, actually. You've been like level 15. I mean, I know you died like twice, but still. I figured that by now, like, all those packs would do it. Monster Shrine. Interesting. I didn't even know that you can get monster shrines here. Interesting. 38% XP from those packs? Oh, wow. Huh. Okay, well, That's fine. Some ways around that, I guess. These ones are for me. Yeah. This is like a 10-minute chaos run. Yeah, I'm gonna wait here. Actually, I'm gonna heal up my golem before I go in again. Oh. Alright. Oh shit, I spawned one by accident. Okay, so it's just Infector of Souls now. Once Infector of Souls go down, I think that's it, right? Oh, well, I guess, well, these had to dip out for a second. Wait, what? There's... Did I mess up? Oh, wow, okay. No, there's still one seal left. I'm just gonna quickly visit everything and... There we go. Okay, what do we got here? Glorious Axe? Yikes. Flawless. Hunter's Guise. What other things did I find along the way? Hey, a Ral rune. Alright, hold on a second. Let me stash my shit first, and then I'll help you clear that. Oh, shit. Okay, sorry. I do need gold, so that's why I'm trying to... I do need gold, so I need to actually take a lot of this shit and sell it, unfortunately. Otherwise, yeah, I would just help you deal with it. Hey, I found it! Oh, okay, a phase blade. Alright, hold on a second. I mean, maybe I can roll this for some... Oh yeah, maybe I can roll this for something. There you go. Dacian Falx. $35K, okay. Winged Harpoon. Alright, yeah, my gold pool is looking a lot better than it did before, that's for sure. I can actually maybe afford stuff at this rate. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I could probably even get started on the fight. Oh shit. Aw, shit, dude. No, yeah, last charge didn't really go through. Ow. Enchant expired too? Oh, come on! I was trying to click on the TP, and then he fucking lightning hoses me as I try to click it. Like, actually, incredible. Just non-stop fucking lightning hoses, man. Okay, give me a second. Well, here goes all the gold that I just farmed, I guess. I mean, I need it for... I actually need it to... Here, I need to repair this stupid thing. Yeah, fine, I'll do it. Yeah, this ain't it, man. Like, I actually cannot function today properly. Like, I gotta do something light. Like, there's no way. Like, this is just not panning out. I'll probably do Summoner after this, and then try to see if I can... Well, I don't even know. Honestly, don't even know. I need XP and shit, too. Okay, let's try... Come on, man. Just stop fucking lightning hosing, please. He's trying to fucking cover... his lightning hose with like firestorm at the same time. Every time I stop to do something, he tries to lightning hose. I swear, like he's a psychic. He has to be. All right, there it is. Alright, go town. Sorry, go town real quick. I just realized. Wait, what? I just realized I could totally get my other boxes in here to also hitch a ride into Act 4. I totally forgot all about this. They've been chilling in Act, like, 1 this whole time because, well, I mean, they've been chilling, like, everywhere before Act 4, but I just realized I can finally bring them to Act 5. Like, praise the powers that be. Okay, sorry for the trouble here. Okay, yep. Whenever... Yeah, I figured he's gonna try to fucking lightning hose. That's my last lower res charge. He's gonna try to... Oh! Fuck, man. Yep. All good here. There we go, finally. And my Merc died on that. Wow. That was the most painful... that was among some of the most... Like, today has been some of the most painful gameplay I think I've ever done. Yeah, very nice. Alright. Felt like an Uber run? Yeah. I mean, that's my bad, man. Like, I'm actually just not... Like, I'm just not feeling it today. I'm kind of tempted to even, like, just call the stream early altogether. Like, I'm not happy with how my gameplay is. I'm not even, like, mad at you or anyone else on stream in particular. Like, I can't fault the game. Like, I'm actually just playing, like, total dog shit. It's actually sort of crazy. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Yeah, let me get my Merc back. Can I grab Frigid Waypoint? Yeah, I got you on that. I presume you're gonna try to run Nightmare Eldritch or something. Okay, let me get my other boxes into hell. Okay, gonna get out of here. I can farm Eldritch. Yeah, I can picture it. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, dude. Okay. Well, you're good to go, it sounds like. What percent? Out of curiosity. 72? Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave you to it for a bit then. And farm gold. And then, yeah, if you want, maybe we can do like Ancients or something after, but yeah, I need to mule and farm gold real quick because I'm like broke. I actually can't, like if my Merc dies then I'm in some serious shit because I can't buy him back whenever I feel like. Okay, 3 bases. Yep. I might have to actually start rolling them, come to think of it. Actually, yeah, that should be my very first priority. Hold up. I just realized, like, yeah, that really should be my first priority, to try to roll my my gems, or roll my bases. Alright, let's see what we got here. If I manage to roll a 4-socket, this 4-socket phase blade, oh man, that's gonna be a game changer for me. So, I'm gonna actually see how this goes. 2. Baldiz wrote 4-socket in before roll. Alright, cool. Let me, try to make you proud, Pappy. I'm gonna guess 3 sockets. Nothing, too crazy there. Ral, Am, P, Amethyst. I think I need my other Am, right? There's my Ral. There's my P, Amethyst. And then now I just need Ams. Yeah, there we go. I do still have other Am runes, or maybe one other Am rune, but that's okay. Alright, here we go. This is the first thing I gotta do. Phase Blade and Am rune. Alright guys, y'all ready for this? Fingers crossed. Hoping for the best here, okay? So, here we go. Here's the hoping that it rolls 4 sockets. It's the only good option for me here. 3, 2, 1, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Aw, it's 6. Well, there was an attempt. Rip. Huh. That's too bad. Alright, well, that just happened. Stormrot. Wait, hold on a second. Why do I only have one key of... Oh, yeah, no, I only got one hate key. I remember now. I failed, like, the next run that I did immediately after. Alright, not bad. I got 4 keys so far. I just need to farm another 5, and I have, like, a full key set that I can sell to people. If I so desire, anyway. Alright, there's my Storm Rider, and here's some of my circlets and magic items. Alright, there we go. Okay, so that's done and out of the way. Okay, now the next thing I'm gonna do is actually farm gold. So, how am I gonna farm gold? Well, you know, here's one thing that I haven't yet really done this season. There we go. I'm gonna leave the lower res one. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go Ort and Chip Gem, but I don't actually have any Chip Gems on hand right now. I'm gonna go to Flare Jungle. This is what I'm gonna do. Let me also use Frozen Armor for it. Ah, not big enough packs. Here we go. Elder Staff. Maybe some of the bases they drop I can actually use. I should have probably... You know what? I'm actually a fucking moron. I should have done this yesterday. Come to think of it. Yeah, like, I'm looking for Phase Blade specifically. Like, this is the go-to spot if I'm looking for bases. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't been running this location, come to think of it. Gorgon Crossbow, 4 sockets. Yeah, this one is just a matter of time. Like, I'm not running cows, but or same with the Monarch, too. I actually feel like a freaking total dumbass. Like, I can't believe I forgot that Flare Jungle exists all of yesterday. Like, that's actually sort of crazy, now that I think about it. Yeah, because I spent all of yesterday farming Mausoleum for XP. But, well, I guess that's part of it, too. Like, I don't know if I would have gone out of my way to farm Flare Jungle yesterday, because I still needed gold, right? But still, like, I'm kind of embarrassed to admit that thought didn't even occur to me that I should actually try to farm bases in Flare Jungle. Embossed Plate and Mage Plate. Yeah, here we go. Oh, man, this is going to be great. Gonna be fucking loading up on like gold like crazy, and I'm actually making more XP right now just clearing these packs than we were getting from the Nightmare Bales, which took like twice as long. This is so absurd to me. Oh wow, look at that, some freaking flare packs. I should have actually just been farming here. I'm actually so irritated right now. I'm actually getting like good XP out of this too. That's how nuts it is. Okay. Petrified Wand, Ring, Eth, Small Crescent. Yeah, they don't really have, wish I had slightly better gear and damage. I could just one-tap each of these packs, but I'm just gonna have to make do with what I have so far. Blood Spirit, yeah, tons of items I can sell in this case. Blood Spirit, Full Juve. Baldiz, are you level 60 now? Yeah, are you level 60 yet? Ooh. Ooh, what an interesting weapon here. It's F and 120 ED on it. Well, I mean, I guess it's still not as good as... It's not as good as, like, a Cruel Modifier one-hander, so I'm just gonna junk it, even though it's an interesting find. Too bad, really. It would be nice to find, like, a Cruel, or, like, an F weapon that has Cruel Modifier on it, at least, or something of that nature. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. Like, this is actually nice and chill. Yeah, this is what I should be doing today, honestly. Just the grind for a fucking Phase Blade and a Monarch. Like, I should be able to find something from here. Yeah, that's it. I know what I'm going to do for today. I'm legit going to just farm this. Oh, Champion Axe. Until I find the bases I'm looking for. Or until somebody else does. Maybe I find, like, a Pull Rune from here, too. Ow. Ogre Maul. Nice. Oh, my golem actually died. Whoops. Okay, hold on a second. I had to restart my music because it's not looping properly. Alright. Stygian Pike, Ogre Maul. There's like heavy boots on the ground too. I'll do something about that after. Battle orders, increased speed, battle cry. Cool, cool. Chaos armor, sweet. I'm gonna sell these items. Just more gold. Finally have some gold that I can... Hey, 19 cold res, 19 poison res, and these also add like 16 lightning damage, hilariously enough. I put this on, like my damage goes up by like 50. Huh. Well, all good. I'm gonna junk it for now. Jab and spear skills, no, I don't need that. 93 life, nope, nope. Okay, well, yeah, still fetching like 300k. What else can I do here? Not nearly as many monsters as I was hoping for. Ow. And the other problem too is, again, like I just need more skills so that I can like chant and then one exploding arrow will just kill everything. That's the dream, at least for me. Maybe I should look for a skill shrine beforehand. Yeah, I think that would actually be the play. I gotta look for a skill shrine first before I start the run. Oh shit. That was not what I meant to do. I would have been so upset if I died there. Would have been like the dumbest death. I mean, these guys can keep flying, but it'll land sooner or later. Stone Skin, Cursed, Cold, Enchanted. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my distance from them so that they don't just murk me when they explode. Oh, does he also... Yeah, he's still... Same modifiers. Alright. Wormhide. Ooh. Yeah, there's like too much shit that's dropping on the ground. But I actually do need to look for suitable items to sell, though. So, I mean, it is what it is, I suppose. Honestly, this really isn't too bad at all. We're farming Flare Jungle. I mean, mostly for gold. But I get plenty of base, or I'll eventually find a base drop. And I am also getting XP. Like every minute I'm getting about 1%, it seems. Like I'll get to 83 sooner or later like this, like level 83. War Scythe, nice. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Kind of want to see if... I think I might have missed a chunk of it, right? Oh yeah, there we go. There's where all the flares are. I was wondering about that. I was wondering where else they could be hiding. Battle Hammer, Great Helm. Yeah, just not having very good luck with the items that are dropping these runs. Kind of also wonder, maybe I might be better off running like, well, no, I definitely would prefer farming Hellflare jungle. I was like thinking whether or not maybe it might be worth it for me to try running Nightmare Trav. And then I remember that Nightmare Trav is very limited on what I can get. Like, I'm like looking for Monarchs and Phase Blades. In Nightmare Trav, there's a chance I can get... there is a chance that I could get like Fire Skillers, I guess, but it's not ideal for me. Baldiz, I don't know if you're still around, but I did manage to find a 3 open socket crown in case you wanted to build your 3 tier runes into this thing. Just let me know later. Also, I haven't managed to find any chip gems either. It's another problem. Oh yeah, look at these packs. Alright, what do we got here? A jewel. Let's see what I can grab. Nothing too useful, I guess. Oh, hold on. It took a second for it to drop. There was a delay there. This is Dusk Deep, yeah. DR by 7. I don't think anyone's ever going to use Dusk Deep, though. Maybe I can give it to one of my, like, other characters while they level. My Pally or something. But it's actually largely a useless and obsolete item now that it's, like, past day 2. Well, even past day 1. Wow. Yeah. I could use more gold find for this, but then again, you guys don't give nearly as much gold as Trav. I feel like my guys, like my Clay Golem, feels a lot tankier now than earlier. Yeah, I really do need this Demon Machine and Razortail. Razortail would also be pretty huge for me. Right now, at least. Because then my Exploding Arrow can pierce right through everything. Ah, look at that. Another Chukonu. I do need more... It would be nice to have more, like, MF. I admit. But I don't know what I would trade to get rid of it right now. Grand Charm. 12 to life, 40 to mana. Grand Charm. Maybe I'll hold this for Baldiz. 11%. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. Like, considering that the primary goal isn't, like... I'm not really trying to farm XP here. Like, I'm strictly here to farm gold. And yet... getting a pretty decent chunk of XP while doing this. And a chance at bases. Flawless Emerald. Could use some Dwarf Stars sooner or later. Alright. Ashwood Bow. Oh yeah, I'm like full up. Let me junk all this crap. Demon Head. Okay, that one will sell. What is this? Dim Vision. Okay, yeah, let me sell everything. I'll toss that. Oh, okay, my enchant expired. I'll sell everything first. Nice. Alright. 470k, looking pretty good. Again, I'm still looking for a chip gem, but apparently I don't really have that right now. Bearded Axe, 3 open sockets. Ral Rune. Mage Plate, okay, that'll sell for 35k at least. Okay, well I'm back on track at least with how much gold I have. Erathas? Wrist sword. I really can't wait to get that demon machine. That demon machine gives like, what, like 400 attack rating or something. It's not as much as angelic, but it's enough that if I use my enchant, like, I'll be able to hit most monsters in the game. I also think that if I can level myself up to, at like level 90, like my attack rating is also going to be good enough to hit most monsters, and I can worry a lot less about my attack rating as compared to, you know, right now. Three decks and 16 mana. No, there we go. I'm in Great Marsh finally. Kinda want to just turn in the Gid bin since I'm already here. It's like convenient, right? What happens if I do this? Yeah, okay, fine. Let's see. Does it spawn any monsters? I don't remember. Oh, there you go. I see it. Like they spawn right behind me. I wonder if I can just keep, like, triggering it and then killing a unique pack with that. That would be kind of a crazy Giga Brain strat for farming. Just keep, you know, spawning an extra monster pack with that. The Gid bin, there it is. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it, actually. I was gonna turn it in, but might be better off just ignoring it. And then that way when I do more Flare jungle runs, I'll be ready to go. Alright. That wasn't too bad. I'm going to repair my armor and everything. That was really smooth. I'm pretty happy with that. And probably, like, if I do, like, another 2 or 3, well, probably another handful of Flare jungle runs, I should be able to hit level 83, and then I could probably spam a bit of Summoner to switch things up and make some progress towards like a couple different goals today. Again, I want that 4-socket Blaze-Blade, man. Like, that's like my highest. Well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff I need, but that's like the first thing that comes to mind, I guess, of all the things that I need. I mean, and a Lemrune and a Pull-Rune. Yeah, I still need to pay Ko back too. It's the other issue here. I still owe him a pull. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be able to do half this content right now. It's kind of funny. Didn't expect Stone to be so effective. Like, as soon as I got Stone, it's like I'm playing a completely different game. Battle Axe is this Storm Rider, the Chieftain. It's got 1 to 40. 1 to 40 lightning damage. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna sell it. I don't need to hold on to this garbage. Came here to refill my arrows. Hey, Cryptic Axe. Nice. Could maybe do something with that, perhaps? I mean, it's not F, but it is a base. Telling you guys, I just need that Phase Blade, damn it. MDR by 2 and 11 MF? No. Like, actually, Nagel is better than that, even. Just off the top of my head. Hey, 3-socket Gothic plate. Okay, I can get behind selling that. Shaco. Alright, time to sell all this. Enigma. Enigma and a Gothic plate. You guys are, or my golem is just getting melted, but I have to let my merc do all of the dirty work here. Actually, funny enough, I think I'm making faster progress on this run than the last one, despite the fact that I'm doing all this farming at the same time too, like selling my items. Bro, like, come on. There's got to be a way to deal with these guys. Like, I'm just waiting for... Like, this is exactly why I need, like, more lightning damage. So I can just run up and actually just start hitting them without having to worry or wait for my merc. Yeah, without having to wait for my merc to do all the work here. I don't mind waiting, but shit. This is... takes so long. There we go. Mesh armor. There it is. Hey, I see a tiara in there. $34K. Let's sell that. Sell that. Tiara. Prefer from an 88, like a level 88 area. I think that makes a bit of a difference. Ornate plate, huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. It's like inferior to a wire fleece. Ow, I'm just getting fucking poisoned by these guys. Kite shield. Alright. Anyway, alright. What do we got? Oh, there's still some more monsters on this side. Okay, magic ring, magic amulet. Here's to hoping I get +3 fire skills. Nope, no +3 fire skills for me today. Note. Sweet. Yeah, things are going a little bit better on this run, these runs as compared to earlier, so that's kind of nice. What an embarrassing performance earlier. But yeah, now things are starting to steadily improve in terms of, you know, like I'm not botching these runs like I was earlier, which is nice. Making slow but steady progress on my character. Just looking for that. Looking for, you know, some progress here. Oh. Okay, sweet. Let me get out of here real quick. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Alright, nice. Cleaver. 3-socket kite shield. Could use it for Ancient's Pledge, but... Okay. I feel like I'm just not getting items as quickly as I want to be. Usually I feel like I'm getting a lot better stuff out of all these runs, but I don't know, maybe I'm just misremembering how good or how well Flare Jungle usually treats me. Sexton Trophy. Plus, hey, there we go. That's a pretty big little improvement over what I got right now. Alright, let's check it out. This should be a huge help. This is Natalia's Boots. It has plus 125 defense as well, but it also has 19 light and cold res. Now, unfortunately, that means that my resistances will get shuffled around a little bit, but and they'll actually get decreased in this case. But I do have 40 faster run walk now, so that might help me with these runs. Nah, I think I still prefer my other boots over these ones, actually. That's too bad. I was going to use it, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like, okay, I'm fine on 10 faster run walk right now. Yeah, I only have, I have 17 faster run walk, but even then, like, pretty decent resistances, like decent fire res, and that's like the main one that's sort of scary for me right now. Hey, Trang armor, I think that would be. Can't really do much with that though. Well, I mean, like, I can't myself wear that because I'm like locked in. I'm committed to this stone rune word that I have. Yeah. Is it really going to take that long to find a 4-socket phase blade? 2-socket serpent skin armor. Trang armor. I don't know if that's really worth charting down as a drop, though. Yeah, almost at 1 million now just by doing these runs. No, this is nice. I kind of like this. Definitely a bit of a departure from the other runs that I usually do, but it's still not bad. U-wand, okay, nice. I'm hoping that by the end of today that I'll be able to actually do some Gamba session, because I want to roll for, like, this is one of my secret strat, well, I don't want to call it secret strats, but this was one of the ideas that I had that I wanted to try this season, where I actually farm gold, and then I use that gold to try to gamble for a fire skills circlet and a fire skills amulet. That's what I had in mind. Yeah, because I've never tried that before. Like, I always, like, I never really commit to gambling until much later. But then, the more I think about it, right, like, when I was playing, like, D2R and whatnot, I'm like, wait, whenever I do, like, coronet gambling, or when other people do coronet gambling, they're actually getting, like, tons of, like, good items, like, good usable items. So, it kind of got me thinking, I'm like, maybe I gotta do the same. Okay, well, Cryptic Sword, 3-socket Colossus Foliage, wow. Art Rune. Cryptic Sword. Balance stacks? Nah. Yeah, I don't need this. Definitely need to sell that. Sell this. I'm actually almost up to a mill on this run. What is this music? This is not mine. Hold on a second. I guess I gotta keep at it. Determined found 25 Maras, not bad. Etinax? Hey, these are terror haunches, I believe. But unfortunately, I don't really have much of a use for those. Just by themselves. Enchant has expired? Well then. Yeah, why am I taking so long on these runs, I wonder? Maybe they move around a little bit too much. That might be part of it. I don't think anyone's ever going to try to make Fortitude in this Bone Weave, so I'm not going to bother. Pally. So any Pally shield with 4OS will do. Just want to double check with them. Okay, sell this. I almost sold the Etinax. I was actually hoping to hold on to that one. Okay. Flared Dungeon. I never actually tried farming Flared Dungeon. Maybe I gotta give this a spin too. I always do Flare Jungle, I realize, but never Flare Dungeon. Something to think about. And the corridors are very narrow too. Level 81 area? What am I doing with my life? Why don't I farm this place? It's like only flares here, right? Or are there other monsters too? Balrog Blade, but it's non-F. 4 open sockets. F Grim Scythe. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's bats down here, too. I guess it's not the worst thing, though. Like, lightning-immune bats. Anything else down here that could be potentially dangerous? Oh, wow. Keep my distance on this. Yeah, let me go back to town and actually sell all my shit. I'm actually, like, filling up on items, too. Just kind of slowing down the run, and I don't know why this isn't actually playing. Large 2 to Dex Charm. Naga. Lightning res 9%. Hell yeah, let's go. Ah. Okay. Oh, these traps actually kind of hurt. Flying axe. Okay. F Tyrant Club? Tyrant Club. Let's see here. Still Bramble Mitts. You know, I just remembered. Wow. The one set of gloves that would actually boost my ODR. The one set of gloves that would actually help my character boost her enchant is Mage Fists, and I still haven't found those yet. Kinda tempted to try to farm, like, Andy for it, or Nightmare Andy or something. But then again, like, I don't think there's anything from Nightmare Andy that I need anymore. I wanted to run like 1,000 Nightmare Andys, but I was able to find most of the things I was looking for from just like maybe like a dozen Nightmare Andy runs, right? So I don't even need to do that. This isn't bad, actually. Mage Plate? Oh, wow. I actually managed to kill him twice on this run. Yeah, I want to finish the rest of the run, but I'm like so full on items. It's kind of... Huh. Kind of silly that I'm like just like loading up on so much crap right now. Mage Blade and Stag Bow. Let me see what's on the Stag Bow. Bow and crossbow skills, okay. Ah, Grand Charm. Dole Rune, okay, nice. Amulet, Jagged Star. Ah, it's got Bash. Dole Rune. Oh, there it is. There's the Grand Charm that I missed. There's just too many potions. There really are. Maybe I gotta have like a config that only bars out like potions or something. Probably would be fine if that were the case. Potions and gold under a certain amount. Superior Mancatcher. Okay. Linked Mail, Large Charm. I'm actually chilling on so many random ass potions here. Linked Mail. Yeah. Let me head back to town on this. Let me sell these two items. Mage Plate. Alright, great. Gonna keep moving here. Yeah, starting to get into the groove of things. This is good. There are some more monsters to the south, though. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not farming more Flayer Dungeon. Like, this area is actually, like... this is actually pretty legit. I actually find plenty of unique packs. Like, the hallways are very narrow. Like, logistically speaking, this is a perfect place for me to farm for this build, especially if I get like Jakonu later, or Demon Machine later. That would be huge. Although by the time I find Demon Machine, I'm probably going to be high enough level that I'll end up outgrowing this area. In terms of like if I ever wanted to farm XP. Great Maul. What is that, Steel Driver? Okay, Fire Enchanted, Cold Enchanted. I mean, do me a solid. Please. Eth Flail, wow. Well, that'll roll into 5 sockets for CTA. Oh, shit. Dude, that second one was so uncalled for. Ow. Okay. Eth Ancient Axe. Let me take a look at that. Too bad it wasn't the, it was a Magic Draconu. Too bad it wasn't Eth. Or, too bad it wasn't unique. Could have gotten Demon Machine out of it. That would have been perfect. Steel Driver? Yeah, Steel Driver. That's right. IAS ED. Yeah, sure. I'll hold on to it. Why not? Just a gigantic beat stick. Alright, I'm gonna stop the run here, I guess. I feel like I've been... I'm like loaded on items. I want to go and toss them before I do another run. Okay. Where is my game? Ah, here he is. I'm gonna repair and recharge all my stuff. I don't even think I used that many charges, though, did I? I mean, I only used the golem charges, but, like, nothing else. I didn't get any chip gems, surprisingly. Oh, I didn't actually sell this link, man. Whoopsies. Well, all good. Alright, let's get started. So, I'm gonna toss out all the magic items first. And this set item, too. Alright. Druid. Can pick all this up. What else can I do here? Oh yeah, gnat boots. And a couple bases I'd like to toss out. Oh, link mail is... Link mail's for me. To sell, actually. Come on, I'm just like misclicking everything today. I don't even know what the hell is happening here. Hold on a second. Alright, let's get the set mule here. An axe and cryptic axe. I could do wet bases. Yeah, here it is. There we are. And what else have I got? Oh yeah, steel driver. Need to switch that out. Cool. Steel driver. Three open socket helm. Dusk deep. Oh yeah, right. I totally forgot I have this unique too. I mean, sure. Got unlimited stash space, so might as well run with it. Just gonna dump a whole bunch of gems and runes here. And yeah, I think that's almost good enough for me. Where's my runes? There they are. 3 runes. And then gems. Yes, gems specifically, not P-gems. My P-gems mule is filling up though. I feel like in a day or two I should have like my first mule of 88 P-gems ready to go right away. Alright. I think that's everything. That should be pretty much everything. Only thing I'm missing is a chip gem. Actually, I can get a chip gem. I know where I can find a chip gem. I just need to find an Ort rune now. Here's my Ort rune. I should have plenty more of those. Yeah, I still got other Ort runes. I just need to do more Free the Barbs quests if I really want more Ort runes, but I just don't want to, like, fill up the space on my character. That's why I haven't done that yet. Hold up a second. I'm gonna grab the Ort rune here. Okay, Ort rune, and then there's the crown, and then I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, good old bases. Alright, cool. Not bad. Now to get back to farming. Oh, one other thing. Again, in an effort to save myself a lot of time and a lot of gold, I'm gonna do this. I know Morpheus had like at least 1 chip gem on hand, so I'm gonna do that. So that if I cube this, my lower res wand is back to normal and I save myself a lot of gold this way. Otherwise it would have cost me like 180k to repair it, so this was good. Alright, I'm ready to keep swinging. Or, well, shooting at them, rather. Time to... Well, I'm actually going to check to see if I can find a shrine. I feel like... Oh, there we go. There's a lot of shrines right there. Skill shrine. Oh, that's perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Let me nab that real quick before I get hit by, like, a curse. Alright. Summon in this guy. Chant him, chant me, chant my merc. I'm at 5.5k with this. Oh yeah, because I actually picked up a couple new charms, I think. And then, now I'm hitting for like 5k on my arrows. I just realized, what's in Swampy Pit? Why don't I ever farm here? Dolls? Balrog Blade? Plenty of poppables. Ow. Oh, Curse too. Okay. Yeah, this one's a little bit sus. Yeah, I mean, souls and dolls, and they have... there's like a lot of bases that come out of this, though. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I would still be better off. Ah, come on! What the f... Okay, well, I learned my lesson very quickly there. Yeah, I guess that's not a good location for me to farm. Ah, wow. Wonderful. Okay, yeah. I mean, I thought maybe I could take it because I keep a distance, but they move so erratically that it's like impossible for me to do that. Let me chant myself real quick. Alright, I'll let my merc deal with all these guys. He should be able to, right? I mean, individually they don't do that much damage. At least not as far as I am aware. Ow. I mean, I walk out net neutral at least, but that was a very painful lesson for me. Kind of sick of looking at all these piles of gold. I'm gonna just turn on my filter and trust in the process here. Yeah. Yeah, just trying to see if there's anything else here that might be worth, like, exploring for kills. Oh, wow. There's actually... They're all fire immune, or lightning immune, rather. And then... Oh, would you look at that? My first phase blade that I found, and it's fucking magic, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Wonderful. Wonderful. It's so good, dude. Damn, man. Really wanted that white phase blade. Yeah, it's like a useless roll, too. 4-socket Balrog Lady, I don't think I care. Enchant, yeah, I don't care. Don't care, don't care, okay. Well, I mean, I lost like 100k gold off of that, but, I mean, it happens, I guess. I'm gonna have to try to do this again, so... This is for Clay Golem. Ah, shit. Lower res here. Flawless Sapphire over here. And, okay. I don't know if there's any... Maybe I can find a skill shrine down here or something. Oh, there we go. That's awfully convenient. Okay, that's not like a kind of fat fingered. I meant to press telekinesis. Alright. Let me get my golem out here. 1, 2, and 3. Alright. That was the original plan after all. Okay, I'm gonna keep going here. Trying to see what awaits me. There's like some packs, but there's not really that many. There's like a lot of poppables, but yeah, this is just not it. Get poison too. Yeah, no, I don't like that poison. I know I'm at minus 28, but even then, like, it's just... Yeah, this is just not a good location. There's not even enough champ packs to justify it, in my opinion. Yeah, no, I'm still better off farming here, I think. Bearded Axe, okay. Colossus Village. Hell Rune, okay. Yeah, not a level 85 area, so probably not. No point in me using this. Oh. Chaos armor. I'm like full up though. Wait, what? They're not dying to this? Alright, let me grab this now that he's dead. Ah, awfully quiet stream today, I do have to admit. Okay, let me get rid of this real quick. Cursed magic resistant. Are they both cursed? No, this one isn't. But it doesn't matter. They're both freaking fire immune, man. Yeah, there's gotta be like... Yeah. I need This is starting to get a little ridiculous. Like, there's just too many fire immunes. I might actually have to start running the, need to actually start swinging at them with Hexfire. I'm a little, like, reluctant to go in because I run the risk of dying, but at this rate, might actually be the way to go. Okay, well. Like, look how long it takes to kill him. Why is it taking so long to kill him? I hit for, like... This guy hits for, like, 1k damage, doesn't he? Around there. Look at that. Sigyn's boots. Oh, isn't that... Oh, that's an interesting find, actually. Sigyn's boots? If I have Sigyn's boots, I could actually run helm and boots to get my attack rating. I could replace my gloves for something else. Hypothetically. Kinda tempted to do that. Ogre Maul, Salad, found like a number of good items that I can sell. Paladin skill levels. Alright, I'm back to 1,000,000 gold. So I'm like almost halfway to, like usually I like to do my gambling sessions when I hit like 2.5 mil, you know? Okay, this one doesn't really have anything of value. Yeah, this one's a bit of a slower run than the other ones, but again, limit testing the build. Yeah, if I had Pierce, like, if I had like Razor Tail and the likes, that would have been pretty goated. Superior Great Hauberk, 15%. Hot damn, wow. I might actually just hold on to that in case somebody wants to make like a Fortitude in it or something of that nature. In like a superior base. Oh. Oh wait, he has a... Okay. Keep forgetting that he'll, like, when they die, they'll, like, respawn again. And then they'll go down a second time with the same modifiers. So if I get hit by one explosion, then I gotta avoid getting hit by the second one. Ancient armor. Oh, is he gonna respawn? Or is it like a percentage chance of him respawning? They don't always respawn, I noticed. Okay. I want to try what happens if I try to go hand-to-hand combat with some of these. Oh, 3-socket Eth Balrog Blade. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, actually, this could be a pretty legit base for Lawbringer, come to think of it. Yeah, let me hold on to that one. Morningstar. Yeah, they do, like, very little damage to me. Ooh. 2-socket Dust Shroud. Again, like, something I could use. I was, like, I'm tempted to sell it, because I'll get, like, 35k gold, right? Without a doubt. But, somebody might need that for, like, Spirit, or, not Spirit, sorry, Smoke, or something. Cool. Flawless Amethyst, sweet. Nice. Alright. Destroyer Helm. Can I sell some of these, maybe? F Elegant Blade? Okay. Let's see. What have I got here? Got like a ton of arrows. Why am I sitting on this Elegant Blade now? Let me junk it and maybe try to sell Conquest Sword instead. See what if I can get a decent chunk of gold. Anyone need a Monarch? Honestly, I might take them up on that. Oh, okay, well, apparently he wants it, even though he's a Paladin. Sure. Again, I'm trying to see if I can find my own. Granted, I already have my own Spirit Monarch, so I guess it's not a huge deal. Although, now that I think about it, if I get my Spirit Monarch, I can sub out one of my rings for something else, but still. I want to see if I can find it on my own. At least before I get the Phase Blade. Or like a Lemrune or something. Still waiting on... Like, see, the thing is, I'm not even asking for, like, a high rune. I'm not asking for, like, a burr or anything. I just need, like, a rune to pay back Ko with. Or, like, get a break and then pay back Ko. Demon Head? Nice. 4-socket Decapitator. Hot damn, wow. Vampire Bone Gloves? Okay, hold on a second. Some items that need to be sold here. That great bow, too. Well, I don't think I really need to pay too much attention to that. Yeah, that's fine. 85k gold, dude. I am at 1.2 million so far. Just grinding it out, slowly but surely. Kind of tempted to migrate most of my gold over to the other character at this rate. Overburdened already? Yeah. At this rate I'll be able to... Like, by the time I'm done this run, it'll probably be, like, most of the way. Yeah, let me sell this. Yeah, I'm at, like, 85%, and each run I get about 15%. So next run I think I'll probably make it to next level. Stygian Pike, I guess I don't really need that. What's my attack rating? 33,000. Oh, damn, okay. I mean, it kind of helps the pierce check too, right? Like, my arrows will only pierce if it lands, like, if it's a successful hit. So, definitely need... I mean, having higher attack rating actually does benefit me in some capacity. Well, then again, maybe if I actually just go hand-to-hand with them using my Hexfire, that would also be better. Since I have this combat shrine now too. Oh, nope. Maybe I'm not quite tanky enough to deal with them yet. Oh, what if I use Frozen Armor? Elrin? Yeah, why not? Yeah, it's fun actually swinging at them one by one, but not quite what I was hoping for. These runs. I mean, it is more fun than, well, it's, oh wow, I can actually whack them too. Like, I can actually kill them by, with raw physical damage, I guess, with Hexfire. Also have a chance to block too, which is kind of funny. Yeah, Exploding Arrow is still faster, but, you know, actually being able to use my other hand is kind of nice to actually have a use for it. 31 max stamina, firebolt charges, I don't think I care. I just realized a Flare dungeon is up ahead. Still need to run that before this run is done. Keep in mind that I'm doing all this and I haven't actually oh, 15 life. Yeah, everything I'm doing here is with the map hack filter turned on. So let me, or like the loot filter, I mean, let me actually double back real quick. I'm curious to see if there's like anything that I missed. F Petrified Wand, sure, why not? 3-socket Crystal Sword, cool. Tal rune. The fuck? How did... What? How did this not... How did this not show up earlier? Weird. No, this is useless. Battle Scythe, Salet. Okay, so really... Truly nothing of value dropped here. I still have chip gems on the other character, so that's still fine. Ethrune? Huh? I don't remember leaving behind an Ethrune. Are there like some... Oh, no, no, no. They're... I guess these items did drop, but I just ignored them. Weird. Yeah, again, like, there's certain mistakes that I'm not sure quite why I'm making them. Alright. I'm gonna teleport and start swinging at him with my... just my base weapon. I feel like probably just take him down like that. Should probably use my juvies like they're freaking regular healing potions at this rate, because so many of these juvies drop, like more than I can actually use. Oh yeah, there we go. There's another couple packs up ahead. Oh, my enchant expired. That's good timing, I guess. Wow, actually do no damage. And he's got cold enchanted too. Can actually kill me if he blows up on me. Ow. Ow. Again, I forget that he gets a second chance to blow up on me with that. Gorgon crossbow? Superior cask. Ral rune. Soea? Oh, that is a large cluster of flares up ahead. Ah, damn. Alright. Another Tal rune. Okay, I got plenty of Tal runes. I think I'll leave that one. No, I'm actually low on Tal runes. I have like... actually have no Tal runes on my rune meal right now, come to think of it. And I don't want to do Free the Barbs quest for them. Oh, all out. Space. No problem. Let's load up on items, ID these, sell them. Yeah, that's a lot of gold I can get out of that. There, I'm up to 1.3 million. But wait, there's more. Still got another 3 items that I gotta get rid of. 10 MF, Poison Dagger. Okay. Normal? Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Wort rune. Yeah, I could pick that up, I guess. Okay. Russet armor. Okay, I mean, I could run with that, I guess. Rusted armor. There's also an Eton axe. There's like a couple of different things I can mess around with here. Sell this Grand Crown, Bone Prison, Glacial Spike, Volcano, 3 sockets. 107,000 gold. How long has this taken so far? Like, just farming this 2.5 mil? I actually don't know. Then I'm gonna have to take time to... After this, I'm gonna have to take time to do all the gambling, too. I don't know how that's gonna work. Well, at least I'm playing better than I was at the start of the stream. Like, god damn, like, the start of the stream was, like, fucking brutal. I don't even know what that gameplay was. Like, if I saw somebody else playing that, I legit would have just been like, oh man, end me now. Like, that was actually ridiculous. There we go. The Gid bin. So one of the drops, I guess, is always the Gid bin? Yeah. 3 to 14. I mean, it is a unique pack. It gives me one more unique to kill. Gorgon crossbow. How much do I get out of this Gorgon crossbow? But I'm actually kind of liking this. The Flayer dungeon might actually low-key be a cracked out place to farm. Like, low-key. Just because of how dense the monsters are. Like, look at this. Just good old explosions will take them all out, right? Alright. Okay. Where's my arrows? It's gotta be... There you go. There's my arrows. Jewel? Yeah, see what we got here. 9 to strength. Great. Stygian pike. Hold on a second. Maybe this horned helm might actually be like 6 BO or something. Ah, no, not quite. Yeah, ghosts and flares. This is actually not a bad place to be. I feel like the monsters are mostly safe too. I mean, like, yeah, there's a chance that they could, like, kill me in some, you know, various ways. They can desync and stuff, but at least it's not so, like, dolls. Souls and dolls, I think, in that, swampy pit. Okay. Get another pack. Nice and easy. Stygian pike. Tigulated mail. Hawk helm. Oh shit. Yeah, they hurt. Oh shit, yeah, let me juvie that before I die to some stupid trap in the wall. Yeah, okay. I'm at 95%. I think I actually will end up leveling off of these runs, to be honest. 9 strength. Yeah, I'm gonna dump it, and this too. Okay. Hold on a second. I just realized there is... Shit! No, no, no! Okay. Well, there was an XP shrine just, like, down below, is what I was thinking. Maybe I can grab it and then use this to my advantage. Yeah, I got lucky that I didn't get murked there. I'm actually surprised I lived, even though I teleported, like, right into all of them. Ghost Spear. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll come back for it a little later. Here's to hoping that any of these elite packs are not actually not cursed. Oh, somebody got a Sir. Oh, there's a level up. Okay, great. Okay, wow, somebody got a Surun. Gonna congratulate them real quick. I'm also gonna have to resummon my Golem here real quick. Yeah, there's all three of those items being sold. I'm up to 1.8 million now. I'll double back and grab the rest of the crap later, but I'm gonna focus on trying to push forward. Hey, there's a chip gem. I need one of those later. I'm actually really liking this flared dungeon. I should actually farm here more often. Like, what the fuck have I been doing all these years? I've been farming flared jungle when flared dungeon exists, and there's actually like a bunch of unique monsters here too. Like, unironically, if I got a bunch of boxes into hell on like day 1 or 2, or like, yeah, I could then proceed to come here, and if I have AoE but low damage, this is like a perfect place for it. I mean, Crypt is also not bad. Yeah, I'm just trying to make the most out of this XP shrine, but this might be very superficial because I'm probably gonna be... I mean, I might end up dying ow! Just like that. Oh wow, I drank that juvie like a half second before he would have killed me. Okay, so level 3 doesn't really have that many monsters though. Yeah, well that's like good research. I'm like burning out this XP shrine, but not very... Yeah, that's fine, whatever. I wasted an XP shrine, but no biggie. As long as I know now what to expect. Level 83. Now this is pretty good. This has actually been like a genuinely good spot to farm for like in terms of item drops, or like how many items drop, and also like how much XP I've been getting. Can't really complain. Still wish I could get like a phase blade or something, but no, haven't quite been lucky on that one. Alright then. Let's see what we got. Oh, I'm like... I mean, at this point, I have... How should I put this? There we go. Yeah, let me go get the rest of the items. I'm just gonna start selling them. There's a Griffin Headdress here. Not bad. Ghost Spear? Alright. I'm gonna nab this Ghost Spear and the other stuff on the right in a second. Thundermaul? Magic Thundermaul. Don't know if... Well, I don't think this is like a failed... set, or... Well, set unique... Nah. I don't think this is a failed unique item. Yeah, or anything like that, but still. It's, yeah. Just was trying to... I always like to see what the durability is in case it's like a failed unique or failed set or whatever, but this doesn't quite look like one. Anyway, it doesn't really much make a difference. Ferocious Ghost Spear of Restoration. So, a ton of ED, repairs durability, but, I mean, it's not Cruel Modifier and it's not Eth, so I'll just junk it. There are a few other items on the ground, too. I'll grab the Highland Blade, Loricated Mail. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think this would honestly be a good time for me to do my Gamba session, since I'm sitting at like... Well, I mean, it's actually pretty close to the end of the hour, and I'm actually sitting... Like, I just leveled, I'm about to take on Summoner, so I'd rather run Summoner when I have, like, very little left to lose. I'm gonna mule all my crap off, and then I'm gonna try to do some gambling with 2 mil. Yeah, this would be the perfect time for it, I believe. But I've learned a lot already from these runs, and yeah, I did manage to get a level up, so I am now rank 15, up from like rank 20 earlier. Yeah, it's too bad, really. I just need, like, you know, just need, like, slightly better gear, and I think that I could do so much more in Hell mode. That's all good. That is how it is, I guess. Alright, where am I at here? A lot of bases to drop. I could totally TK the stash too, just to make it easier to organize my shit. Alright, and what about here in the middle? Wait, why did I carry this Ring of Chance? This Ring of Chance is garbage. 15 life and Siggins. There we go. Okay, that was actually a pretty clean distribution of items, if I do say so myself. Okay, runes first. Time to get some magics. Well. Okay, and then I gotta get some set items. Finally, glad that I finally got this Siggins. And what else do I have? Yeah, a bunch of gems. Let me go nab those real quick. There you go. Yeah, nothing I can really cube up just yet, though. Actually, I can cube up these ones. Yeah, there we go. I'll transfer out 3 of these perfect gems over to the P-Gems mule. And then I'm going to continue running while doing my runs. Again, like I mentioned, ideally I wanted to get some better bases and like that Monarch and whatnot, but since I haven't gotten it, I just hit level 83, I think this would be a great time for me to actually run some keys. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to gamble. Right, I forgot. I'm actually supposed to go gambling after this. Base. Superior Great Hauberk and 2 open socket Dusk Shroud. Alright. That's pretty good. What level is my character? I feel like at this point I could probably start trying to imbue these Coronets I have and try to roll for something half decent. Yeah, I'm a little lazy to do it though. Anyway, okay, so that's basically that. I don't have anything else that I needed to transfer off, so all that's left is for me to bring out the Switch Mule. I don't have a Geeds though. I have a Geeds I can borrow for gambling. A spare Geeds I should add. I'm gonna throw on Turtal Am real quick, the Edge Bow, just so I have reduced vendor prices. I'm gonna give it a minute or two, and if no one says anything, then I will proceed to start rolling. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. Ah, I see that the music changed too. Let me get back on here. Oh, Geeds and VNM2. Alright. Okay, on my way. For Geeds. Dr. Woot. VNM2. Oh wow, there's actually quite a few VM2, sure. There's quite a few people. Hey, there's the Geeds. Alright. Time to go gambling with a 13% roll. Good enough. I mean, I'm reducing the costs on vendors by like a quarter. Like 25% at least, so. Alright, let's have some fun. Let's gonna start gambling here. Just recall how this works. I guess I could go like, yeah, no, let me stash these so I have a bit more space. Two, 4, 6. Okay. 4 by 8, so that opens up a bunch of coronets that I can grab. So, here we go. This is going to be a while. First I'll get Ed Thresher for insight. I think we all do. Yeah, that is all of us, myself included. In other seasons, like if I were playing like Necro or something, I don't think I would be as keen on getting like a 4-socket F base. Like, I mean, 5-socket F base I could actually use for obedience. Like, I actually would be down for that. Oh, there we go. That's something. Here we are. Okay, that makes 3. So far, at least. I'm a little faster at it as compared to yesterday. Yesterday, like, I was like falling asleep at the keyboard when I was refreshing the gambling screen. Like, it was actually brutal, bro. Actually brutal. Oh, not gonna settle for circlets. All of this for the sake of trying to get 1 +3 fire skills coronet. There we go. Nope. 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 Ah, another one. And another one. I got 2 more to roll. Feels like it's going a little bit quicker too, or like that I'm finding more coronets than I was finding yesterday. So, nope, I got nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Gotta keep going here. Okay. Oh, I got room for 1 more. Ah, perfect. Okay, here we go. Let's start checking this. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be 2 of these coronets that have plus skills on them. Maybe Pally and Sork, why not? Okay, for Necro. All res, Artisans, DR by 19, Paladin, MF, and Shapeshifting. Okay, well, I mean, a lot of these are hot trash, so this is useless compared to lore. I also will deem that one useless. Also useless versus lore. Tiara of Fortune. No, this is strictly inferior. I don't know why anyone would have a use for this. This one goes shapeshifting. Yeah, this one goes DR by 19. This one might actually be usable. If you Larza it and get like double soul runes into it or something, it could be a decent temp for a statue pally. So I'll hold on to that one maybe. There we go. Let's see. Nothing yet. Oh. Ah, there it is. Another one. And another one. Nothing. Okay. Still nothing. And still another 3 open spots here. Almost done draining out my gold. Still got a little bit left though. Ah, another one. Almost there. How much gold find does this thing have, actually? Now that I didn't mean to spoil myself. This thing has 130% gold find. Maybe I could actually use that if I, try to buy it later. Anyway, okay, let's take a look at this. I'm going to guess there's Barb and Druid. And Pally. Ooh, Zon skill levels. Sork skill levels. Garbage. Faster run walk. Garbage. Garbage. I like how I can find every class except for Sork in these roles. Wonderful. I already have a fast run walk tiara. 27 to strength. Yeah, no, I think it's... I don't see myself ever using that. 1 to assassin skills. Yeah, same situation there. Passive and magic. Yeah, of course. Drifting all res. Similar situation. I mean, Dusk Deep is better than that. So, I'm down to my last batch of rerolls here, okay? I can buy maybe like 8 more. And then I will, I guess, just give up. Maybe I should have just gambled for amulets. Maybe that was the mistake I'm making here. Maybe I should actually be rolling for amulets. Yeah. I mean, you know what? I'll switch it up. I'm gonna just start gambling for amulets. Fuck it. Yeah, might as well. I was hoping to wait until a higher level before I started rolling for amulets, but at this rate, the way things are going with coronets, maybe this is the play. I'll maybe stop when I reach 50k. Oh, this is also much faster than rolling for coronets, so that's another upside too. Okay, I think that's good enough. Alright, check this out. I'm guessing, like, there's going to be a +2 druid in there. That's going to be the only one. Defensive auras for Pally, nice. Well, it's pretty useless though. Hey, teleport amulet. Ah, +3 traps, wonderful. I can literally... Hey, +1 to fire skills. You know, yeah, maybe I should just roll for amulets. I can get more amulets than coronets, it feels like. Fine takes route. So the real reveal is Battle Mage Sork. Yep, that's my starting build. Eventually, I'm gonna, like, I need more items, okay? Like, my starting build, I'm a Battle Mage that is, you know, that can do both hand-to-hand combat, and also do AoE ranged attacks. As I get more gear, I will be switching my build accordingly until I make it to my end game, which is going to be an Aura Sork that has dual dreams. So, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. Also, rather than sell these amulets, what I could try to do is try to re-roll with them. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Ah, crappy ring. What is that? Summoning skills for Druid? Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna need that. Yeah, no. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now I'm gonna try to roll one more time with these. 1, 2, 3. Nice. You would like the Warlock? I enjoy playing it. I don't like how strong it currently is. in the game, like in D2R. It's like way too strong in my opinion, given it's like in its current state. Like they need to really rebalance things a bit more with that class, in my eyes. There's like 3 builds in it I'm interested in doing. I see, I see. Yeah, well, you know, I hope you have fun with that. That does sound like, well, I can see why you would be interested in that. Plus like 2 teleport, 20 all res. Okay. Gonna roll. I can't believe how useless this amulet is. I really wanted to just get +3 fire skills, but it's just not panning out for me. Martial arts. No, I don't need that. Alright, well, I'm gonna sell these, I guess. Well, I can hold on to this amulet for FCR. I'm gonna go back to Dockwoots game and VM2. Dropping off Geeds. Thank you for letting me use it. Actually, let me double check. I'm not just gonna drop it without showing that you can keep. I mean, I wouldn't just take it for free. Well, I mean, it is a junk Geeds, but still, I'd want to pay something for it. Nah, I'd prefer to give it back for now. Thank you, though. Okay, there we go. I know it's OP, but just think of it as you already put in the time and work, so it's okay to be OP. Well, no, that's exactly the problem, though. You don't need to put in that much time for that build to be OP, because, like, sorry, not for that build, but for that class, it's, like, as ridiculous. It's, like, 25. With Warlock, it's just like, oh, I have a Wurt's leg, and now I do more damage with mirrored blades or whatever it's called than a paladin who has hammers. Yeah, bow build, hexbane, mirrored, whatever is good. Yeah, no, it's good. It's like too good, arguably. That's exactly my complaint with the class, right? Which might sound like a very trivial thing. Oh wow, dual res with MF boots, which might seem like, oh well, yeah, it's supposed to be really strong, but I don't know. I think it's a little bit much. I mean, right now the only viable way of playing the game is freaking Warlock, right? 3 builds in it I'm interested in doing. Well, I'm glad that you have an idea as to what you want to play on it, though. It gives more build variety options. Well, sure, but it's kind of like, okay, every Warlock build right now is, like, ridiculously strong. It basically just renders a lot of the other classes kind of obsolete right now. Like, no one has any reason to play Druid, for example. Bow build, Hexbane, mirrored, whatever. Yeah, so I feel like there's quite a few options for the class right now. People are still in the middle of trying to figure that out, and I can completely respect that. Like okay, sure. You know, like there's it's like a new class, so there's a lot of people trying to figure out like new strats and stuff that would make their build, you know, better or stronger. I got no real gripe with that. But again, I just think that they may have gone a little bit overboard with the class, and I mean, like really overboard. And they definitely need to kind of tone it down a notch, in my opinion, from where it's at right now. That's all I'm getting at here. Oh, prismatic tiara of life everlasting. Magic's XB. But one that's not strong, just go straight Goatman and then whatever other skill you want to go. One that's not strong, just go Goatman. I mean, I'm a little confused with what you're saying. Like yeah, with the summoning, well, that's another thing too. If you're playing Warlock, you can play a Summoner Warlock. And you just need to bind any demon. Like, there's no reason not to bind a demon, because you're basically just loading yourself up on a free aura. Conviction, amp damage, like, whatever, like, you want it, you name it, right? Sorry, I said auras, so, yeah, like, whether you want Holy Freeze, or, Conviction, or Might, or whatever else, you can yoink that onto your, you know, you can just bind whatever demon has the thing you're looking for. Or maybe it's not an aura you're looking for. Maybe you just want Curse, right? That's normally a skill that only Necro has access to without any sort of, like, trade-off, right? But no, now you also have it as a Warlock, and the same, you know, with Conviction Aura enchanted, like, normally in order to get Conviction, you would need, like, Infinity. That's like 2 burrs. But you get on Warlock for free, so I don't know. 3 Goats summons the first summon, then go Abyss, that's like a magic volcano. Okay, sure, yeah. Just, again, like, you just have like a whole bunch of free 1-point wonders that you can use to build whatever kind of Warlock you want. You can either max out summons and actually make it a summoning Warlock, or you can just go 1-point wonder there, and like Abyss too to pull monsters in, and then whatever skill you want. And you can also bind them together. There's no wrong way to build a Warlock. And it's like, not only is there no wrong way to build a Warlock, but all the skills are just ridiculously strong and just do way too much damage. Like, Heralds have, like, ridiculous amounts of HP that a lot of other classes or builds can only dream of taking down in, like, a reasonable amount of time. Warlock is like, yeah, no problem, I got it, I'm just gonna one-shot it. Unless you're a fire-type Warlock like me, I guess. So, yeah, I don't know what to say there. That's kind of how it is, I suppose. Found a Telly charges Ami and +3 traps Ami. Traps Ami if anyone needs. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I can actually move on and begin doing my runs of Summoner now. Fun times. I'm going to try to see how well this works, since I am low on gold, so if I die it's not a big deal. And not only am I low on gold, but I have just leveled, so if I die then I don't really lose much XP at all. Okay. Let me chant myself on these guys, and let's go take some pot shots at them. Okay, well, I mean, I can just nuke them like that. War Sword. Like, I can also pick up some of the stuff that Summoner drops and sell them too. I don't know if any spare burrs, okay. Yeah, I mean, that was a nice and clean run. I'm gonna be doing like a couple of these to, well, yeah, I'm gonna be doing some of these, and actually, do I even need to summon my Clay Golem? I'm kind of curious to see if I can do it without Clay Golem. Still looking for Titans and Razortail. Nice. Then we got +2 Pally Skills Ami. Well, I mean, there's no... Oh, shit. That's all actually a lot of monsters. I don't know if I can manage this one. Okay, yeah, now let me check on that. There's actually way too many immunes there. Yeah, so Fine Take said, oh no, sorry, Junior Tech said, I think the answer is, hey, by the way, Junior Tech, I think the answer is Warlock is made to attract you to buy the DLC. Oh yeah, without a doubt, but again, like, that's not really, I'm not trying to discuss the motivation behind Warlock here, it's just, I'm just discussing that, yeah, Fine Takes was saying initially that I would like the Warlock, and I'm like, yeah, of course I'd like the fucking Warlock, like, it would be a problem if I didn't like the Warlock, since it's like so ridiculously strong, right? Yeah, like there's actually no wrong way to build a Warlock. And I guess that's kind of a good thing in some ways, because, you know, like say somebody wants to hop in on D2R, and it's like, all right, yeah, go ahead, play Warlock. After that will come patch nerf like usually. Well, yeah, I mean, I would expect as much, but right now, like, just right this particular moment, it is too strong. Will they actually nerf it? I would like to think they will eventually, yes. But it's still going to be a little bit before we get to that point. Well, I mean that. Yeah, I mean I expect that it'll be nerfed sooner or later, in theory. I mean, with Blizzard, it's kind of hard to tell because, you know, look at Mosaic, right? They legit were prepared to do nothing to rebalance Mosaic for, like, the longest time. And eventually, they did do something about Mosaic, but I'm under the impression that they only did something about Mosaic because they needed to kind of prop up Warlock. All comes back to Warlock. Okay. Yeah, I'm basically doing, like, 30-second runs right now. Oh, Grand Charm. Let's see what we got here. Minimum damage. Great. Okay, yeah. Four-socket broadsword? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I can manage. These are like 30-second runs. If I was running like a light sword, I think I could probably clear this in like less than 50, like around 15 seconds, but I mean, I guess I'll have to make do with this. Wow, takes a while to go down, I admit. Yeah. 30-second runs. It's like consistently around 30 seconds if I can successfully clear the run. It sort of makes sense, though, that it would be about 30 seconds consistently. Okay. There, now I can start teleporting. Oh, wow. He's like by himself. Oh, he actually dropped some goodies out here. Cool. Can actually toss these. And I guess it doesn't always spawn here. It's nice not having to worry about having the best gear or a stash full of charms, though. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, no. I was just... Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. It is fun. Like, I actually do enjoy playing Flame Wave or whatever it's called. It is a pretty enjoyable... Well, it does feel pretty enjoyable to play, and I mean, maybe the benefits of being like added into the game like many years later, but it's not a buggy mess, at least as far as I can tell. I'm sure there's got to be bugs here and there, but it's not like, you know how Assassin, for example, in just trying to think of, like Druid Tornadoes had like next hit delay and like weird shit like that. Uh, Yeah, next hit delay and whatnot. It's not really an issue. Ow. Please. Yeah, I don't like how long this run took. There we go. I did get some gold out of it, but that was like almost not worth it. Okay. Ugh, just getting like dog shit out of these runs. Yeah, sooner or later. How are you doing, by the way, Junior Tech? Yeah, I'm guessing you're also playing Warlock too, right? Or I mean, I imagine you. Well, I don't know if you had mentioned that you were playing like Reign of the Warlock or not, so I shouldn't actually assume that. I just assume that most people are playing it at this point, but yeah. I have like a level up. I guess I could toss it into Frozen Armor. And thing is, I don't know why, but I think I'm just like in too much of a rush. Like I'm not remembering to do all the correct pre-buffing. There you go. That's a lot better. Now the run should be a little easier for me. Didn't buy the DLC? Oh, wow, okay. Right. Yes. Oh, shit. I actually should not ever run. I should always teleport rather than run if I'm like surrounded. I'm great, thank you. How about you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm like exceptionally tired today, I think. Well, I mean, I'm tired. That's to be expected because I did a 20-hour stream yesterday. But when I started off my stream, like I was basically inting. Like it was actually kind of crazy how bad my performance was. Uh, in terms of like I died like 4 times for like no reason when I started my run. Yeah, thanks for stopping on in to see today's stream. It's a bit of a later start than when I usually would start my stream. Usually I start my stream like right at, like I basically do like a 14-hour stream, but today I had plans, so I had to start my stream a little later. Yeah, yeah. I still like the Arctic Blast Summon Druid. Is that actually a thing? Arctic Blast Summon Druid? Never seen that one in action before. That's kind of a funny thought. Uh, yeah, I have no way to like really get in there into that pack. Yeah, there's like too much going on there. He's I'm trying to figure out if there's some way that I can like go in and actually fight him head on. Yeah, there we go. Maybe with Clay Golem might be possible. Am I frozen too? Ah, I'm gonna chicken this. You gotta try it, man. You're missing out. Oh, that's lovely. You're finally Neelathak? Ha! I guess in a manner of speaking, yeah, that would be cosplaying as Neelathak. That's true. The only thing you're missing at that point is Corpse Explosion, but yeah, we don't talk about that. Neelathak. Yeah, maybe I'll use my Clay Golem a bit more often on these runs. I think I kind of have to. Okay, let's actually see if I can... Yeah, maybe use my own Frost Nova. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Basically tanking them. Again, like I just wish I could like fire my arrow at them and watch them all just explode, but yeah, freaking fire immunes are just my bane, man. 3475. Pavis? Okay. I'll buy games from Blizzard when they prove that they have given up the model of behaving with players. Right, right. No, that's totally fair, man. I can understand that sentiment entirely. I think also it is pretty. I mean, to no one's surprise, they locked the quality of life changes that they announced behind having the Reign of the Warlock expansion because, well, I mean, they want to make more money. It's, yeah, I don't know. Like, I can understand, like, I can almost understand them being like, okay, Reign of the Warlock, you gotta pay for the new class, but, like, the quality of life, that's just, I think that's just, like, I mean, that's, like, extra greedy. Like, they just had to go the extra mile, you know? It's kind of funny. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna juvie that. No, I don't like it. I don't like how, even though I have my summon up and I have my merc, like, I'm still at risk of dying here, to be honest. It's only on if you're on D2R whereby you can have all summons. Oh, I see what you're saying. Because then you'd have like all 5 of your spirit wolves, 3 dire wolves, and then your bear, and then you can just run around, and then you can also have Arctic Blast and Hurricane. I guess. Yeah, I can kind of picture it. Yeah, I can see why. How Arctic Blast Druid could be kind of fun. All right, there's. I'll keep running this. I mean, it shouldn't take that long to get 3 hate keys, right? Usually, Summoner's pretty like generous with his drops, but the only problem here is just that I'm not quite strong enough to take him head on. That's like the only issue at this particular moment. So the runs are taking a bit longer than they should. And also every time, I mean, sometimes they have mana burn too, which is troublesome. Oh yeah, look at that. There's like a lot of ghosts. I'm kind of tempted to start farming them here too, but I don't want to get too sidetracked. Ah, shit. There we go. Balkata, Soeya, Kahab. Yeah. No, it's understandable though. I mean, like, I definitely know that there's quite a few people. I mean, I didn't even know people that are not too keen on feeding Blizzard money with some of their kind of scummy-ish practices when it comes to, you know, how they treat players, I guess. So, I don't blame you for wanting to keep a distance from D2R. But yeah, just Warlock specifically, though, yeah, I mean, I've had a chance to play it, and it is fun, but, like, you know, the game itself doesn't really address any of the things I'm interested in playing, or, like, it's fun to play around with a new class, but the reasons of why I didn't want to play D2R in the first place are still there in D2R. Um, you know, so like I've talked for a long time about botting and like real world trading, and I was saying that yeah, like the season that I would join in and actually go like extra ham would be the season that they announced like an SSF game mode. I think I had mentioned that. This is the big deal for with paying for a DLC. Well, I mean, I'm not going to speak on behalf of Junior Tech, but, like, some of the people that I know of that I was kind of like, okay, well, like, there's some people who are, you know, who were going to get the Reign of the Warlock DLC. Like, I knew this going into when Reign of the Warlock was announced. But there were other people that I talked to who were, very reluctant to get Reign of the Warlock because they're paying $30 for a game that they've already purchased twice, which is honestly quite fair, right? At least twice, because you would have at least had to purchase it once from LOD, and you had to buy it once from D2R, and then now they're basically just like, okay, well, we're gonna leave the game in ruins for like ages, and then finally, oh, let's add in a DLC, but at like, what is it, $30? Which, you know, not everybody would think that that's like a worthwhile price for paying the game. Not to mention that it's like, I think that a lot of people would consider it very greedy. I think that's like the biggest issue too, right? It's like not only are they charging you $30 for a DLC on a game that you would have already purchased at least twice, but they're also making it so that they're also really trying to milk as much money as they can out of this. Like, even the quality of life shit, like new stash tabs and whatever, like, you actually, if you don't have the DLC, you don't even get access to those. And, well, yeah, like, the main thing they've really added is a new expansion, and then they added, like, Worldstone Shards and the Uber Boss fight. Now, I guess they added, like, some new items, too, but they didn't really add anything that would warrant that price tag, really, for some people. In my case, I'm like, I don't really care. I don't think too much of it. It's not something that I have too much, I have, like really strong feelings about personally, but I also understand why others feel that way. After so many years, you sell a DLC. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's an update that requires work. Nothing in life is free. Yeah, I mean, I can understand your stance on that too, right? But again, like, not everyone would agree with that. So, you know, take it for what it is. Like, me personally, I'm like, okay, I'm not too interested in Like me personally, like I'm just playing it for what it is. I got D2R because hey, there's a key of hate key. I've been looking for this. See, he eventually pays out, nice and easy. Doesn't take too long usually. Yeah, when it comes to D2R, like when D2R first got announced, there were people who told me I was going to regret getting D2R, and well, I got it because you know I wanted to have a chance to experience what the game was like revisiting the game when it's like talk of the town type of deal, right? Then when Reign of the Warlock came out, I mainly got it because other people I knew were getting it, and I wanted to be able to actually play with them. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have even bothered. Like I don't really care about the new class. Like I play D2 for nostalgia reasons. Otherwise, I mean, like why else am I playing on Slash rather than something like I don't know, like D2R or even PD2, right? Like the nostalgia factor is like the biggest reason I have for playing this. But yeah, like not everybody sees things the same way I do. Like some people really care about. Hey, there you go. I'm done. 30, well, not even 30 runs, and I finally got all three of my hate keys. It was perfect. But yeah, I personally don't really care too much about how they have been. Yeah, I don't really care too much about uh, having to pay $30 for a DLC personally, but I also know that not everyone feels the same way about the DLC, and some people feel a lot stronger about it, about like about it for like different reasons, right? As Junior Tech said, it's like after so many years you just remember the game exists. Time to pop in a DLC because didn't do shit with the game for ages. And then now it's like, you want more money? Let's print more money by adding a DLC, and you just add in a Warlock class and slap a $30 price tag on it. It seems kind of scummy in a way, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I am not really partial to it one way or the other. Like uh, $30 is a bit steep. I can understand that, but I'm also like, yeah, there's no way to incentivize them to maintain the game actively. And I mean, maintaining the game is one thing, but there's no way to convince them to add updates for free, right? Like, I also can understand that side of things too. So I'm like, okay, I do see it from both perspectives, and I'm just like, okay, sure. Well, in my case, I have what I wanted, and I'm just milking it for what it is. So that's where I'm at. Um, Moving on, so what else are you guys talking about? Finetakes wrote that I think more updates are on the way and probably another class too. I don't know about another class. More updates? Yeah, I feel like there kind of has to be. They can't really, in good faith, leave Reign of the Warlock in the state that it's at, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff that they probably need to rebalance and fix at a minimum before they let it go. Otherwise, we're gonna have another mosaic situation where, they added in mosaic. It was like really strong, and I presume their intention was to kind of scale it down over time, and then they just didn't do anything about it for like 4 years, right? So, yeah, unless they proceed to re-abandon the game again because they've gotten their money's worth out of this DLC, I would imagine that they're gonna do something about it. Fine Takes wrote, it's just cool how many different versions of this game there are and a bunch of people still playing. I will say this much, though. One good thing came out of Reign of the Warlock for me, which is that they disabled fucking Mosaic. So if I want to play X-Pac, right, if I want to play expansion ladder without Reign of the Warlock, I can do that with no Warlock and no Mosaic, and I can have a blast right now. And there was one other thing too. I bet that a lot of the people who are running bots are going to be running it on Reign of the Warlock rather than like expansion, right? So that basically means that this season, if I wasn't interested in actively trying out Reign of the Warlock with other people, I would have just binged the shit out of expansion. I mean, I'd already made a Necro on reset day, and I was like having a blast just going through the game as a Necro, and yeah, it was like kind of deserted. Like there's no one really playing expansion, right? Because Reign of the Warlock is a new hot thing. So I'm like, all right, this is like a free pass to just have fun and not have to worry about the usual problems I complain about on a season start, which are Mosaic and bots, really. So yeah, that was cool. So that's kind of where we're at, I guess, with the D2R. Let's just win. Yeah, I think I had responded to let's just win there. And Junior Tech. Oh yeah, Junior Tech said nothing is free. Okay, but you made a lot of money in the past with the same game. Um, yeah, I mean, it's kind of funny to me too that they're so creatively bankrupt that they can't actually come up with. Well, that's actually not true. I mean, even Diablo. Like, I was gonna poke fun at like Diablo 4. Hold on a second. My music ended. Hold on, I gotta restart it. Yeah, so what was I saying here? It's kind of funny to me how they're so creatively. I was gonna say that they were so creatively bankrupt that they couldn't come up with anything else for ways to make money in the game, or to make money except for to re-revive Diablo 2 Resurrected. That's kind of hilarious to me. But then I remembered that, oh yeah, Diablo 4 is also releasing a new expansion too. Um, Yeah, so I mean, they're still doing stuff with that game too. It's not just like, oh, okay, yeah, well, let's just recommit to Diablo 2 Resurrected. But I guess they wanted to make some extra money on the side too. So, $30 for hours and hours of entertainment seems pretty cheap. Uh, kinda. I mean, like, you know, you say hours and hours of entertainment. I mean, again, like me personally, I am not going to disagree with you on that. I'm like, I don't personally mind paying $30 for that, right? Same thing with D2R. I don't mind paying like full retail price for D2R. Like for me, like the game is worth it. But you know, not everyone is going to agree, but for different reasons. I will also point out that in my case, if I didn't know other people that were planning to get Reign of the Warlock, I wouldn't have even bothered picking up Reign of the Warlock myself. I would have just continued playing X-Pac because I don't really care about the new class, to tell you the truth. Like, I'm not, like, it was fun for me to try it out, but it's not like, I'm like, oh man, it's so cool that they have a new class, and I'm like hella excited to try it out. I'm just like, oh, okay, they have a new class, might as well give it a shot, right? Along with other people I know. But if I didn't have other people I knew who were playing Warlock, I wouldn't have even bothered. I would have just, you know, done exactly what I did on reset night, which was to just play expansion, make like an expansion ladder necro, and I would have just played my necro on basically D2X rather than with Reign of the Warlock. While everybody else was playing Warlock, you know, like on ROTW. Yeah, and I would have been okay with that. In fact, it would have been hilarious because I could have actually taken the Sunder Charms from expansion and I could have converted them into Reign of the Warlock, so yeah. Junior Tech says, if it was in first year's D2, yes, but after so much time, nope. Well, I mean, yeah. I actually, like, for me personally, I agree with that. Yeah, just for me personally. I mean, in general, maybe not. Again, I don't want to, like, talk on behalf of others here, but, like, me personally, like, I think that, for me, when LOD came out, right? Sorry, after LOD came out, they basically stopped adding any meaningful updates after like what, like 2005, 2006 with like Uber Trist and whatnot. And then they didn't do anything with the game for like 15 years until D2R came out. And I'm kind of like, well, if that's the case, then yeah, like I feel like the rules of D2 are kind of like locked in place after all that time for me. So, you know, at least in terms of how I best enjoy the game. That's one of the reasons why I play on Slash, right? The rules of the game are essentially the same as what it was in 2005, but with the inclusion of Plague Runeword and, well, of course, they have the reworked D-Clone in some way, which, again, makes perfect sense. There's no way we're selling 80 SOJs to get an Annihilus. That's just not going to happen. But, anyway, having said that, with regards to D2R... like, D2R came out, like, much later, so the main reason I got D2R was for nostalgia purposes. I'm not particularly interested in any new content into the game. In fact, if anything, new content might actually turn me off, because otherwise we get shit like Mosaic, right? So, yeah, which I don't think anyone's going to argue is remotely close to balance. Like, that was absolutely absurd. Anyway, Fine Takes wrote, it's just nice. You made a summoning necro. Yeah, I did. If you take a look at the past streams that I did, there was one stream where I think it was like D2R ladder reset, ROT or D2R ROTW ladder reset or something like that that I have, and then I actually was just playing expansion. Oh no, I think it was like, oh, I didn't buy ROTW. I think that's what I wrote in the title. Because I knew everyone was going to ask. And I was just straight up like, yeah, I just wanted to play a Necro on launch because everyone's playing ROTW. And I'm like, oh, and they disabled Mosaic. So this is the perfect time for me to try Necro and kind of have some fun with it. So yeah, I did make a summon Necro, Skellymancer, however you want to call it. And I just rolled with it. Yeah. I wasn't that excited about Warlock either, but then figured go for it. I'm still not that excited for Warlock. Actually, I'm less excited for Warlock now than I was before because of how ridiculously overpowered it is. Although, actually, I'll admit, though, that when it was first announced, like, I actually had to check the date. I was like, is it April Fool's? There's no way they're releasing an 8th class, right? Like, they're trolling. And looking at some of the skills that they were saying that the Warlock had, I'm like, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, is this for real? Like, is this actually, like, this doesn't actually feel like it fits into the game. Some of the skills, like Bind Demon, or even like Abyss, which like pulls all the monsters in, and like others, I don't know, like the Warlock kit when I first saw it, I'm like, this does not feel like it fits D2. It feels like it fits closer to like what you would see in like D3 or even D4. But, you know, I actually see Warlock in action now. I'm like, it's a little strong, but I can kind of see it being like a part of D2 now. Like, I'm a little bit more used to it, or D2R specifically. So I'm just like, kind of like, whatever, okay, sure. It is what it is. Yeah, not that excited about Warlock, you know. Same here, I was checking if it was a joke. Yeah, like, I couldn't believe it. I genuinely could not believe it. I thought they were trolling. If you ask me, I actually thought they were trolling. Junior Tech wrote, I bought the D2R for the nostalgia too, and I regret this in a way, but I hope for a change for Blizz. Well, that's fair. Hey, I respect that. Honestly, fair enough. I mean, if you wanted Blizzard to change in some way, then yeah, I mean, I admit I wouldn't ever expect Blizzard to change personally. I'm a lot more, maybe I'm more critical of them, or I have less faith in humanity, but yeah, I don't know. That's kind of a funny thing to hope for, I think, because I just don't ever see it happening. The one thing I will say, though, okay? The one thing I will say, and, you know, you can agree or disagree or whatever, is that if I feel like they've at least changed in the sense that they're more willing to make changes that will make more people happy to their existing games. In the case of Diablo, specifically, for Diablo 2 and Diablo 4. Because Diablo 4, like, okay, let's start with Diablo 4. I don't know how much Diablo 4 you guys have played, but Diablo 4 on launch was dog shit. Even now, it's like, I wouldn't really spend that much time playing it, but it's still way more fun than it was on launch, right? And that's like, they kind of gradually, like, even at first, like, some of the changes they made were so tone deaf, it was insane. Like, they were doing things to the game that no one really wanted, and then they were like committed to keeping those changes, right? And then eventually over time they kind of toned it down and maybe tried to cater a little bit more to what the community wanted, which is like, okay, thank fuck, right? Now, in the case of D2R, now here's the hilarious thing. There's only like, they could have if they didn't release Reign of the, like, okay, in the best case scenario, they made changes to D2R that people liked, and you didn't have to pay extra for them, right? But that is too good to be true. There was no way, like, they were going to actually make changes to D2R without actually having an incentive to do so. When 90 or more % of the people who would have ever gotten the game had already purchased the game. Because there's no money to be made from that. So that means that there's only one of two other options, which is either they just don't do anything with the game, right? Which is kind of the state that D2R was in for like 4 years, or they actually make changes, but then they roll it in as an expansion or some, you know, well, an expansion in this case, just so that, like, they have a reason to do it. So, you know, I'm not trying to say, like, you know, they're a great or they're, like, you know, the best people ever because they made this amazing expansion, but I think that realistically, like, if they, in a different timeline, they just straight up never released Reign of the Warlock, and then D2R sits in abandon for the next, like, 20 years or some shit, right? So, I don't know. I still... I'm not going to say I hate Blizzard, but I don't really... You know, I find a lot of their practices questionable. That's a discussion I'm not going to really get into right now. I find a lot of their practices questionable. But at the same time, I'm like, well, you know, in this case, it's sort of like there's not really any alternative. And then with regards to, yeah, like, you bought the D2R for nostalgia? Yeah, I mean, I did the same. I bought it for nostalgia. I was very reluctant to, by the way. I had to really wrestle with myself on that one. I was like, do I really want to do this? Do I really want to support, like, Blizzard and a lot of their practices that they're doing? And then finally I'm like, at this point I'm like, yeah, I can't really ignore it, right? Like, I actually, my desire to play D2R, like, D2 in its launch date, because I didn't get a chance to do it when the game first came out, was greater than my distaste of their business practices. So I was like, alright, fine, I'll get it. And I got it mainly for nostalgia, but I don't really give a shit about a lot of the new content they roll out. I still would prefer, to this day, I would still prefer if they just this is gonna be highly controversial. If they remove the Sunder Charms, if they remove the Terror Zones from expansion, but of course a lot of people would fucking despise that, because then the end game would just be Chaos and Bales over and over and over again. And I don't think that most people will want to play the game in that incarnation. So you know what? I mean, you know, I'll take it for what it is. But for me, my peak enjoyment of D2R kind of died out after they started adding TZs and Sunders. Because originally I had gotten D2R because I thought that they were going to bring it as close to the base game, like LOD, as possible, and then kind of leave it as is with maybe some, like, quality of life, right? Like, okay, gambling refresh, I can get behind that. Shared stash tabs, yeah, that makes total sense. Maybe even, like, adjusting the strength of some weaker builds I can get behind, but not at the level of, like, Mosaic, for example, right? Anyway. That's enough yapping from me. I was just taking a bit of a breather. Fine Takes, last comment here. Fine Takes wrote, I still want to see Hellgate London Remake. It was supposed to be happening, but I don't know where it's at. I don't know what to say there about Hellgate London Remake either. To be honest, I don't know much about Hellgate, so I can't really comment on it. Okay, so I'm gonna mule the rest of my items off real quick, and then I'm gonna get going on my next set of runs. Now, you guys are gonna be intrigued by the next place that I attempt to farm, because, well, I'll just show you, and you guys can tell me what y'all think, if, you know, you care to do so. So, let me pull this up here. What I know about HL is that one of the devs died and is now stuck in development, I think, not sure. Yeah, that's unfortunate, and yeah, that is too bad that he passed away. Alright, Ruby Jewel of Malice. So, this is what I wanted to show you guys, okay? Right now, this is my Wealth Mule, if I can just fetch it here real quick. So, check this out. This is my Wealth Mule. And my Wealth Mule currently has... well, I have Gull Ist but more specifically, I have 3 T keys and 3 hate keys. And right now, I'm just looking for 3, like, I'm just missing 3 D keys, okay? So what this means is it's time for me to run... Okay, hold on a second. Let me just make sure I got this right. I think it's time for me to retire Pindle Skin on this character, and I'm actually, and I'm gonna start trying to run Neelathak on this Sork. I think that I might actually be able to take on Neelathak, maybe. But I'm gonna probably die a couple times trying it out. But yeah, let's here. Let me clear Pindle Pack first. Yeah, see, like, Pindle Pack is nice and... Oh, shit. I can't kill him fast enough, but that's okay. I mean, I got through. That's, like, the main thing. Let me get my Merc back. Let me get my golem up too. I should have done that first, but didn't think it was necessary. Didn't actually think my merc would die on that. Alright, yeah, look at all these flares, all immune to fire and whatnot too. Alright, there's Halls of Pain waypoints. So now, if I kill Pindle, or if I kill Neolithak, then I can no longer run Pindle, or I no longer have the Pindle portal, so that's gonna kind of suck for me, but... Okay, no, I'm gonna get out of here. There's snakes. I'm gonna chicken. I'm gonna be chickening a lot, I realize. But I want to actually have a chance to test this out, so... lower resist. Yeah, I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna deal with, Pindle... Or, sorry, with Neolithak here. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little sus because I'm like gonna be surrounded by monsters, and I also have to eat some of his spells to the face, like Arctic Blast, Corpse Explosion, and the likes. If I eat Corpse Explosion, I'm just pretty much fucking dead. I accept this, but here's to hoping that I might be able to at least survive long enough to get a couple swings in. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, of course. He is surrounded by snakes. Alright, let's see what I can do then. Breastplate F. Yeah, he's got like a thing right next to him. Oh. Yeah, no. I had to check. I mean, I wanted to see just how much damage I'm doing to him. I could lower res him and then static field him down, maybe. But I can't just like two-shot him. There's just like too many monsters. Like if there's and if there's if there are snakes there, then I'm basically like the run is actually chalked. So those are the things to look out for in these runs right now. Again, like 3 in a row, just getting non-stop snakes. Except these ones. Oh, and this one, he's fire immune. Okay, well, yeah. I mean, I can't. I mean, my plan here is to try and basically bypass, to basically teleport right next to him and just ignore all the monsters surrounding him. Actually, let me get frozen armor up. So now they have like a, what, 51% chance to hit me. And I have like decent resistances. I love it. Snakes 4 times in a row. Wow. Incredible. Okay, yeah, well, that's not happening. Yeah, I don't have Cannot Be Frozen either, and I don't have an easy way to get it. I have Spirit Shroud. I could run that over Smoke, but that would come with its own problems too. I wouldn't have a Clay Golem available if I do that. Yeah, I might actually be bricked on Neolithak. Like, I actually don't think I can take on Nith right now. 30k attack rating should allow me to handle Neolithak just fine. Is this snakes again, dude? Snakes like 5 times in a row. I just want one run where there's no snakes. One run where there's no snakes so I can see what it's like to brawl Neolithak one-on-one. Wow, incredible. Ow. That was so uncalled for. Resist Poison Shrine, sure. Wait, is this snakes again? Ugh, jeez. Okay, well, maybe I can at least get in here and, static him down. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh. Teleportation Cold Enchanted, he's frozen. Not just frozen, but... Okay, that's not bad. That wasn't too bad, actually. Yeah, that went a lot better than I expected it to. Truth be told. I'm gonna get out of here. Nice, thanks, Junior Tech. Good, very good. Alright, now my first successful Neolithak run. So I've proven, like little proof of concept here, I've proven that it is very possible for me to take on Neolithak one-on-one as long as there's no snakes, basically. Okay, cool. No more snakes. And oh yeah, well he's also this time he's Conviction and Fire immune. Haha, wonderful. Yeah, so I need a Neolithak that is like a Halls of Vought where there's no snakes, and one where Neolithak doesn't spawn fire immune either, because, well, if he's fire immune, then I have no way to kill him individually. Like, I try to let my Merc deal with him, but I don't trust that. Their Sirs combined are still a burr short of infinity. That's funny. They, I guess, got a couple of Sirs going for them. Hey, look, it's snakes again. I've never had such bad luck with snakes, by the way. Usually it's, like, you know, it's not this bad. Yeah, no, and they're he's extra strong cursed. Now, cursed might be okay. That one might be okay, but I can't deal with getting pelted by a bunch of ranged monsters and ghosts, and a bunch of ranged monsters and snakes while fighting off Neolithak at the same time. It's just chalked. Okay, well. Okay, yeah, I'm chickening that. Nah, this is not working out. I think that there's only one feasible way I can take on, that I can actually take him on right now. I don't like it, but let me actually just do something real quick. I never thought I'd have to come back here, but let me see if I can... Something I'm looking for. See if I can find it. Yeah. Never thought I'd have to come back here for it, but... Come on. Maybe this is the wrong place for it. Basically, I want Hassaris's boots, I believe. Let me actually see if I can find that. I'm gonna stop farming like Norm Andy for it, but yeah, I don't know how many people have. Here, let me actually see. Ladder reset plan, right? Here it is. Okay, so wait, is this the right one? Huh, hold on, this is the wrong one. Pindle is viable for you? No. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna explain a bit more. Slash reset. Okay, fine. Reset strategy, no wonder. Okay. What have I got here? Hassaris's boot and belt, Tancred's boots and Ami. And so far I have only Tancred's pick, but I don't actually have, or like, I have the weapon, but I have none of the other pieces. As for Hassaris's, I have the belt, but I don't have the boots. I need Hassaris's boots. If I can get Hassaris's boots, then I can at least solve the attack rating issue. Well, there is actually one other possibility. Hold on. There is one other way to make this work, I just realized. I don't like it, but, I mean, I may have to resort to this. Alright. Yeah. I have to replace this with Angelic Ring. Right? And then... Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a couple adjustments here. These need to go. Oh shit, this is the wrong character for it. Hold up. Here it is. This is the only way I can think of to get myself any reasonable amount of attack rating. Yep, there's my Angelic Halo. And then I just need... I have another Angelic Ring somewhere. There it is. Bam! There we go. And then my helm... What do I have for my helm and my gloves? Let me get my Switch Mule out here. Here it is. Tiamat's well, oh. Actually, yeah, I can use Tiamat's Rebuke for this. That's sort of crazy. And I'm gonna, like, put this away temporarily. Alright. let's actually see what I got here. So now, I'm going to use my Leaf Staff to chant myself. And then I'm going to use Angelic Sickle and Tiamat's Rebuke to brawl Neolithak here. And then for my gloves, what the hell are my resistances? Do I have any like better gloves? Oh, you know what? I know exactly what to throw on. I need to actually get Sanders. Well, either Sanders or... What do I get for 2-piece Siggins on boots? I get 50 attack rating. No, that's not worth it. Yeah, helm and boots. What do I even... Do I even need to replace my helm and boots? Maybe I don't need to, actually. Maybe my helm and boot, or my helm and my gloves are actually fine. Might just stick with what I have right now. In fact, that actually might be better. If I had like laying of hands or something, I'd run that instead, but oh well. Alright, here we go. Okay, so this is what I got. This is what I'm running right now, for the time being. So yeah, let's see how this goes. This is gonna be so weird, but it's gonna be a lot of fun. So Junior Tech, you said Pindle is viable for you. Yeah, it is actually. To answer this question directly, it is more than viable for me. I was actually running Pindle skin before. So here's the thing. I don't want to just run Pindle over and over because I have no good reason to. Right? What I mean by this is that right now, my method of farming for XP is to load in 4 boxes. Now, Pindle pack, like, Pindle himself is fire immune, I believe, but his pack is not. So I can actually take out his whole pack just with my Kuko Shikaku, like my bow. So the Pindle run is actually pretty easy, but there's not really any items that I'm looking for from him specifically. And in terms of XP, it doesn't make much sense for me to only run Pindle when I'm actually trying to 4-box to maximize my XP gain. So I would rather just keep doing my runs of like Crypt and Mausoleum to gain XP and like on players 4, and then lose the ability to run Pindle. Oh, speaking of which, yeah, this is LOD. So because I just cleared a Neolithak quest, right? So now the Pindle portal is gone because I've picked up the waypoint for Halls of Pain. I mean, I need it. I need to run Neolithak. But I don't need Pindle, so I made a trade-off there because I know that I'm not going to be doing anything with Pindle this season. Like, why would I? I'm already level 83, so I have better locations to level. And if I want to MF, like, actual, like, you know, like, TC87 items, like Tyraels or whatever, well, maybe not Tyraels, but, you know, if I want to MF any items, then I would be running, like, either Mausoleum even, or some of the other locations in the game, like WSK2, once I actually get more of my items. So, yeah, there's a whole line of reasoning as to why I didn't do that already. Alright, let me try this again. I now have... yeah, I now have a much stronger setup than before. Well, at least I like to think it is. So let's see if this is how well this works. Oh, right, I messed up. There is one thing that I'm forgetting here. I went through all this trouble, but the initial reason why I even bothered to make all these adjustments was to get to actually get Nadir. I think I'm dead here, to be honest, but maybe. Okay, there we go. That's good. Like, he was actually about to detonate a corpse, but he was so slow that it didn't quite pan out for him. Why can't I? I just want to get that one ring, man. That one rare ring could be something decent. Okay, there we go, I got it. Yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at. Yeah, it's not bad. I just wish I had like a way to like lower res or something. Oh wow, what a ring. It's got life stolen per hit and lightning and fire res as its priorities. Well shit, dude. Wow, 11 all res ring with 8% life stolen per hit. What a ring. If I wasn't running double angelics, then yeah, I'd absolutely consider tossing this on, but yeah, I mean, It is what it is. Nice. I'm gonna sell this too. Alright, good shit. Yeah, let's do another run here, and... Hey, ZZZ. ZZZ wrote, don't forget their original plan for modern Diablo was the announcement trailer, they come in threes, meaning Diablo Immoral, D2R, D4, Mobile, Retro, and New. This covers all markets. Yeah, they come in threes. I like that. Yeah, that's one way to interpret it, I suppose. Oh, wow. What the hell? Huh? The fuck? What did I even... Huh? I'm so confused right now. What did I just lose all that health to? It looked to me like that was a poison gas cloud, as if there was like a snake there, but, I didn't... There was no snake actually present. Like, I just got shafted by, like, literal ghosts. That was weird as hell. I have no idea what that was just now. ZZ wrote, all that's left is the monetized 3. I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't do anything with D3 yet. They're, like, catering to D3... Well, D4 and even D2R, even, which is... Oh, okay, hold on a second. Oh, shit. Okay, no, this isn't gonna fly. Let me go get Nadir. That was the original reason I was here. I mean, I remember now. Okay, that was really bizarre. Yeah, my stream just disconnected itself. I think that was an issue with Restream. That was really odd. That wasn't my internet. At least I don't think it was. Okay, well, I'm just shopping for a nice 2-socket helm here. So I can, like, that I can make Nadir into. Oh, there we go. Nadir. Neftir. The hell? Why is it DCing me randomly? Alright, yeah, let me... The game is acting really weird. I don't know why. It's like... how do I even explain this? My game just keeps like freezing, like it's like micro stutters. That's quite unusual. Anyway, Neftir, right? Where's my Nef? Did I not find a Nef after all this time? Should have a Nef. Well, I have a tier rune at least, and I made sure of that. Do I? Okay, yeah, I do have a Nef, at least one Nef, but that might be my only remaining Nef right now. I need to keep my eyes out for a Nef. I've basically given up all my Nefs. Nef tier. Nef tier. There's Nadir. Alright, so this is how the run is going to go. I'm going to warp in, and then I'm going to Cloak of Shadows, and then I'm going to brawl... I'm just going to brawl Neolithak. That's basically what I'm going for right now. And again, if I had Laying of Hands or something of that nature, that would be pretty amazing, but I don't, so... Just gotta make do with what I have right now. Don't have any better gloves as far as I know. The best ones that I have at this particular moment would probably be Sanders. Or Aratha's even, for cold res, but anyway, Sanders. There it is. Yeah. If I had Osiris's boots and belt, I could have gotten a little bit more attack rating that way, but this will have to do for now. Alright. Oh, I also can like socket this and I can stuff a shale into it for shits and giggles too, if I really want to. I should take a look at the attack speed on this. I should probably do it. It's kind of a weird thing to socket, but gotta do what I gotta do, huh? Actually, come to think of it, I brought all my guys like Act 5, so I should be able to get more socket quests. Whenever I feel like. Well, either way. Let's fetch them real quick. Here we are. Gonna socket this. I remember that I took the liberty of running the socket quests on Nightmare in Hell with these other characters. ZZZ wrote, we know 1.14 is the real, last real D2 version, but D2R is not for the boomers who played 20k hours after buying the battle chest in 2003. It's for the WoW players who missed out on D2 LOD. Well, I mean, that's kind of the boat I'm in. I'm not even gonna lie about it. Where, you know, I missed out on LOD, at least on launch, right? I ended up playing version 1.10 and onward from there on, but, you know, it's like a different situation. You said Gen Z. Do you, like, I don't actually know any Gen Zers who even play, who even touch D2R, to be honest. I feel like it's mostly, like, older folks who play this. Maybe Gen Zers who had parents who showed them the game or some crap like that. Yeah, that would make sense. But, I don't know. Gen Zers? That's a new one. There. Shaled Angelic Saber. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I mean, this is the best I've got. I mean, if I got like, wow, that is a big chunk of damage that I'm losing. It would have been nice if I could get like a rhyme for Cannot Be Frozen, but I guess that's just not on the cards for me here. Alright, here we go. Cloak of Shadows, right? I mean, I'm not using my lower res one, so I want to try this again. And see if I stand any chance of taking on Neelathak here. Yeah, so... Oh, Clay Golem. You said... So, ZZ wrote, I'm not worried about it because they already jumped... the shark with TZ and Mosaic turning D2 into PoE just like PoD2. Well, I mean, that's I mean, that's kind of how I felt, like, with Sunder Charms too, right? I was like... Well, I mean, my way of kind of coping with the changes that were made in D2R is that these changes are for D2R, right? And I gotta look at D2R as, you know, being its own sort of game. I can't really, like... Oh, shit. Yo, what the hell? How am I taking so much damage? Oh, okay, I just got insta-killed by a corpse explosion, of course. Yeah. Again, like, my way of kind of coping with the changes that were made in LOD, or in D2R, is just looking at it as like, oh, well, D2R is basically a separate game from LOD, right? Like, it really is. Like, objectively speaking, it is. Like, I mean, LOD and D2R are different. Like, there's no mosaic, there's no, like, a lot of stuff that are missing. And so I'm like, when I look at it from that point of view, I'm like, yeah, they can do whatever they want with the game. Like, as long as they don't touch the, like, as long as they don't actually touch LOD, like, you know, sure, I'll just take D2R as it is. I'll just treat it like, I basically treat it as if it's kind of like, like PD2 with better graphics, almost. As bizarre as that sounds. There we go. Can I kill him in time? Yep, I can't. Like, I actually don't do enough damage. I mean, like, if I go in and I, like, lower res him or some shit, then maybe. Static field. Static field, swing, swing. I'm just thinking about how I can possibly deal with this Neelathak. Like, this is the last of the bosses. I actually thought that this would be enough to take him. Having, like, decent resistances, having, like 3,000 armor, maybe Cloak of Shadows and Clay Golem, but even despite all this, it's, like, not enough. I really just don't hit for enough damage. If I had, like my fire circlet and like my fire amulet, then maybe. But as it stands right now, I'm like way too weak. Real quad damage said Ravenclaw and Nature's Peace. Can I ask why you do not use a bow with the fire exploding arrows for splash? You mean for Neelathak specifically, right? It's because it would take a... Well, I think... Okay, well, first of all, it's because I don't have Nature's Peace or Ravenclaw, for starters. It's like day 2 of the season. I have not gotten Nature's Peace yet. If I had Slain Monsters Rest in Peace, then yeah, I probably would have taken that approach instead. Where I, like, kind of just, you know, pick away at Neelathak's entire pack on, you know, Slain Monsters Rest in Peace. Ravenclaw is like 20 minutes of normal Mephi. Yeah, but I don't want to farm 20 minutes of normal Mephi. And besides, I have Kuko Shikaku. The real problem is Nature's Peace, okay? Like, I don't have Nature's Peace. So, what can I do here exactly? So taking Nature's Peace off the table... Like, I was thinking that I could just brawl him and then single target Neelathak specifically. But that's not enough. Lawbringer on Merc. Okay, yeah, but I don't have a Lem rune either. I've been looking for a Lem rune for the last 30 hours. Yes, but he will die too. Yeah, see, that's another issue too. But, I mean, even assuming, like, Lawbringer on Merc, like, what am I getting Lawbringer for? Like, Slain Monsters Rest in Peace? But then Slain Monsters Rest in Peace only works for kills made by the Mercenary, right? So in what way does this benefit me if I'm going to try to nuke the entire pack with my Exploding Arrow? Yeah, never mind the fact that, yeah, I'll probably die regardless, but, yeah, hypothetically, it's like, I mean, at this point, yeah, like, brainstorming is good and all, but, yeah, I don't think that, I'm kind of SOL. If I had, you know, if I had Lem or Nature's Peace, then I'd have a lot more options here, but I don't. I'm making the most of what I currently have, really. Also, ZZZ was saying D3 is abandoned in favor of D4. I mean, I don't know if that's the truth, but yeah, I mean, I can see a reasonable case being made for that compared to D2. Anyway, how's it going, by the Real Quad? Welcome aboard to my stream here. This is the private server Slashdiablo. I don't know how familiar you are with it. So this is a private server called Slashdiablo, which runs version 1.13, well, 1.13 or 1.14 of the game, right, before D2R came out. If you're interested in checking it out, here's the Slashdiablo subreddit, and we actually just had a ladder reset about, well, 2 nights ago, hence why I'm broke as shit, and I don't actually have anything. I don't have any runes for dealing with... Well, yeah, I don't have any wealth, so I can't buy Nature's Peace. I don't even know if anyone found a Nature's Peace, come to think of it, yet. And I don't have a Lem rune either, so... Yeah. I watched your stream last night. I know about it. Oh, okay, cool, cool. So that, I guess... I don't like the many boxes. Yeah, that's fair. I can understand that. Like, was lurking from phone? I see. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, like, in my case, I'm usually trying to play my character. Like, if I really wanted to, what I could do to clear Neelathak right now is I could get a... Like, I could level my other characters to 60. I could BO myself with my bow barb, and then I could bring my paladin here with conviction, and then there'd be actually 0 issues. And just for good measure, I could, like, you know, level up my necro too, and then get it to, like... just dim vision everything or confuse everything, right? I got many options with boxes, but as you can kind of see or tell, I'm actually trying to clear Neelathak on just 1 box. Not out of laziness, but it's like more fun for me to play the character by itself without having to rely on others in terms of like the gameplay. Like I've been using their forges, but like in terms of actually going around like farming and killing stuff, I haven't been relying on them. I have been using them to boost player count, which is fine, but yeah. Real Quad said, just my opinion, I think Hell is kind of too hard. Yeah, I think this very much is just your opinion in this case. Like I've already been farming Hell. Like farming Hell... It depends where, right? Like, I can't run Chaos and I can't run Bales, but I very evidently can clear Countess and Summoner. Otherwise, I wouldn't have 3 T-keys and 3 hate keys, right? You said you probably need more items from Nightmare? But, I mean, you've been watching me play this whole time. You see that I'm actually farming, like, I've been farming Hell mode for ever since like pretty much yesterday, really. I've been farming Hell mode since yesterday, and I was doing it on Players 4. If I ran it on Players 1, without question, there's like so many areas that I could farm just fine. Like I was actually farming like Flare Jungle for like an hour or two just to farm up gold to try to roll for better items. Like my circlet and all that, right? I definitely don't need to go back to Nightmare. Like, especially considering that the items I need right now are things like like a Spirit Monarch rather than a Spirit Aegis. I'm curious because I didn't so. Have I tried Hell Cows? No. Hell Cows is exactly where I would opt not to farm. Because, yeah, the monsters there are fire... Like, they're not fire immune, but they're actually so... They're very tanky. They're like, they have, like, what, 12,000 life each, and in addition to that, they also have 50 fire res. So, yeah, that's, like, one area I would definitely not want to farm. With my build in its current state. Like, later when I get, like, you know, a much higher level chant, yeah, like, Hell Cows, like, whatever, right? But even with 4k damage, like, it actually takes me a very long time to deal with Hell Cows. It's not worth it. If I would actually, in this case, rather do Nightmare Cows than Hell Cows. But, you know, there's other locations to farm in the game, aside from cows. Nightmare Cows I can handle, but again, like, I wouldn't want to farm Nightmare Cows. Like, the main thing I would farm Nightmare Cows for are, like, skillers, like fire skillers specifically, maybe some coronets, but I'm looking